gotta admit it. You're glad to see us.
And we're back with some more Mass Effect. Now, Mass Effect 2. I have completed this before. In fact, the last time we streamed this game. However, I wasn't happy with the ending. So we're going to try again to get a better ending. We've got to hope for it. Because I lost more crew members than what I was comfortable with losing. Basically, any. That was weird. Okay. Come on, game. Alright. So, restart collector station. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to that one anyway. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Right. So I should have everyone alive. So yeah, Miranda, Gara, Samara, Thane, Legion, Kasumi, Tali, Jack, Grunt, and Zaid. Okay. Let us try and save some of these people. I think I saved here right before the Omega 4 relay, so let's... Oh hell, let's just plunge straight into this one. Let's go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega 4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega 4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Let's go for it. Let's do this. Again.
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I've cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I may have forgotten about this bit. No, we're not doing this. I mean, we're not doing... I slept.
No, you
Shit.
wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
Stunning woman. CGI, but stunning. It's lovely the fact they can find a little bit of passion and intimacy in what has quite frankly probably been a terrible time for these two. But oh well, human nature takes hold. It's quite beautiful. And so is she, of course. To be fair, he's a bit of a looker too. So I didn't mean to start the stream with this, but sure. I so expected somebody to be watching. Wait, it's me. Ah, I'm the crate. I know, Flapsers. I know. Good way to start a stream, isn't it?
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. Still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
How you doing, Flapsters?
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Shit!
Shit. Come on, Joker, you got this.
Too close.
What flavour? And good to hear, man, it really is. Good to see you streaming again as well.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
The accretion disk just full of parts of ships from the past. Wow.
To be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Thank goodness we got those new shields and armour.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Oh, crap, I gotta do this.
In the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, you're gonna be commentating on it? That'd be cool.
Everyone, you got it.
You got it.
We'll need it. Take this thing now.
Grab some more heavy ammo.
Well, that nearly took me out.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Oh, sweet. Have fun with that, buddy.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers.
You're probably masses faster than me on
Reroute non-critical
the
route.
rally. I suck
It's
on.
gonna hurt.
No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Here we go again.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
You almost know a little. I like it. That's a good little phrase. I like it.
There it is.
I know a lot of nothing.
Collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
Fire the phalanx cannon.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild
Oh
ride.
my.
Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Ooh. That's gonna.
Field generators are offline.
Yeah, that's gonna knock us out.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
We're in.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Sweet. Well, that ship has taken a shed ton of damage. Let's do this. Oh, one momentino. Got the wrong setting on. That's better. Let's go.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center.
That means going through the heart of the station.
That's the central chamber.
Looks like there are two main
No
rooms.
good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
If we send a team down each path, they can keep the collectors busy while someone else...
Practically a suicide mission.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you
It's your
can
call,
shut-
Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Now, I've been doing some reading. Apparently, sending Fane is the wrong thing to do. So I'm going to send... Apparently, if you send Tali, Kasumi, or Legion, they survive. So I'm going to send Kasumi. Well, she's a thief. I don't know why. He was apparently not very good at this, but apparently he isn't. So...
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away
He died last time, mate. He died.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on
I mean,
the
he's
side
the
of the
stealthy
door.
assassin. That's why I thought he'd be a perfect person for it. But he's not. Apparently.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
I like Fang. Right, apparently with the fire team, you put either Miranda, Jacob, or Garrus in charge. So I'm gonna stick with what I know. I'm gonna go with Miranda.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Let's do this! Right, so who's coming with me? I think Legion and Garrus. I approve, man. I massively approve. I really want pizza now. Damn you! I might order McDonald's later, to be honest. Damn me!
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Reinforcing shields.
One down. Two down.
We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Oh, come on, you can climb up that.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Miss Mandy Moo! Good to see you, sweetie. I want to eat my own pizza with hookers and blackjack. Ah, forget the blackjack. Good to see you, Mandy.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Target contact.
What was firing at me? Oh. Not bad, Miss Moo. I'm just re-completing Mass Effect 2 so I can try and have all of my crew survive this time, rather than just a couple of them like last time. Then I'm going on to Mass Effect 3. How you been today, Miss Moo? I'm coming, Kasumi. If you see those moo cows flying around my screen, it's always a good thing.
Targeting. Process.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Alert. Reinforcement.
One time I decided to use a goddamn pistol. Mandy, he's getting pizza.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go! We'll cover you.
Oh, this is where Fane died last time.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire. Hold the door.
Yes!
I knew you
Come
were
on!
damn.
Nummy, nummy, nummy.
You need to see this.
Is it Miranda in her lingerie again? Do we need to see that? Oh. That's a letdown.
It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
There's more. Over here. God, she's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry.
I saved a couple. I saved a couple.
Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Apart from Kelly, who's now
What about the
mincemeat.
others? Do you know where they are?
They're gone. All of them. I'm the only one left. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Yeah.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it
What
ends
took
here.
you so long, Shepard? You could have saved them if you'd gotten here sooner.
We needed time to prepare.
No.
We had no other...
I know you did the best you could. You saved my life.
Most don't get left behind, at least, yeah.
Thank you.
Just a couple who've been shredded.
Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. Route is blocked by a security door.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure.
What about biotics? Could we create a
Yes.
biotic?
I think I could do it too. In theory.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team? I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me, Shepard? I'm in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Apparently, if you send Morden, or I can't remember who it was. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to send Morden anyway. It doesn't necessarily do anything.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Cool. Let's go. Right, and I'm going to take... Let's face it, it's going to be Garrus and Legion. Garrus, Legion, Miranda are probably my favourite ones on this game.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
That's pretty cool.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact.
Oh, of course it is.
You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming!
Assuming target.
We've been spotted.
Got a good hit on it there.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
You can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
I will direct this personally.
Well, he's going to direct this personally.
Your form is fragile.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Wait for Jack. Let's go.
Ready to move, Commander.
Come on, in your own time.
Nice shot.
Okay, radios are back online. That's a good sign. That's not.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Nice work. They've seen us.
I know, Mandy! Trust me, I'm looking forward to it. And you'll get into some good bits now. The beginning bit is essentially like an extended tutorial, but you'll start having fun now. Are you playing it on Xbox or PlayStation? I'm only asking because if you need a hand, I'll make myself online, and then you can always give me a poke if you want someone to talk you through it or something. I don't want a backseat game, but you know, if you want a hand, the offer is there.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Woo!
Moving out, Commander.
That was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be.
Now let's finish you off.
Hostile!
Trying to hold on.
Come on, Jack, you got this.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there. We need to get out of here, Shepard. All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
She could have done that a lot earlier. Like, boom, you're all dead. Obi-Wan Kenobi, bitch.
I copy. What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
I thought she'd been shot there. Woo!
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Dr. Chakwas just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From
I don't find money a problem on GT7. I just find the more you race, the more money you get, and I just kind of make my way through it slowly. I'm not buying shit tons of cars though, so I think it's a problem that it doesn't affect me, because I tend to go for a couple of cars and then just stick with it. But if you're trying to complete the game, get 100% completion, I would talk to Etu, actually. Etu always knows how to get money out of a game.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Commander.
Ready.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Let's go.
Hostiles incoming!
Oh, come on! Climb it, you idiot. Anyway, this will rip you to shreds, though.
Hostiles incoming! Heavy weapon. Heavy fire.
We are the hunter of your destiny. Releasing this form.
You are Harbinger, and I am Wrecker of your shit. Can and will. Fire! Come on, fire!
Targeting order process.
Punch out Scion.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
Woo.
Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
That's what she said.
If my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first. Hostiles incoming! Heads up! Shoot the tubes!
They got all in one go.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Of course.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Shepard, Commander, this facility is data. It has no inherent ethical value. Destroying it will not return those lost. Keeping it may save others.
Exactly.
We're working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
Our mission was to destroy the base.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
I have to stick to that. I really do. I mean, it's one of those things, it's for the greater good, and Legion said it right. This place has no inherent ethical value. It's just all data.
Will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
Oh, come on, I was ducked.
Emergency shields engaged. Targeting overhead.
Oh, why did you get up, Shepard?
Assuming control.
Blew him off the side of the thing is what I did. Stuck on this, Jafar. Save Garrus, save Garrus! Of all people, save Garrus! Save me! Save me! What's that, Flappy?
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
My whole team survived! Unless he falls off here.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way.
No.
Seek control.
You have failed. Alright. And Flappy, it's amazing how many lyrics you miss here. When you actually look at the lyrics, you go, oh, I thought that's so completely different. There was a movie when it was based around a couple that had got married, and it was like Give It a Year or something like that. And it was they were trying to learn of each other's idiosyncrasies. And one part of it was when one of the women in it, was just singing the wrong lyrics the entire time, and he had to put up with it.
This wasn't easy. A lot of people lost their lives capturing that base.
And thanks to them, many more lives will be saved. Adapting the technology of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
There's a lot of people in this country that still don't understand English, so I wouldn't worry too much.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back, anything, and you're out.
You do. You speak good English.
Not that easy, Shepard. We need each other.
Joker, shut him off.
I'm in danger. Gotta love Ralph. Keep your team alive through the suicide mission. No one left behind. You see the achievement there. No one left behind. Is that a hole in the side of the ship? Here come the Reapers. Nice. That's us completed Mass Effect 2 again, technically. Okay, you have stopped the collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, giggity, play, download content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level and your current weapons, as well as the bonus starting credits and resources. Neither. Speed holes. Oh, I get you. I get you, man. Okay, let's go into Mass Effect 3. I've literally only ever played this once through. And that was very soon after it was released, so let's do it. I've been looking forward to this one for, well, months, really. I started playing this in, like, November. I know, right? 2012. So it's been 10 years since I played this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, look. See, I started playing it December 14th, 2021. Oh, I just thought I'd cocked up there for a minute. Oh, Jesus. So, right. So far, I've saved the Rat Knight Queen, rescued Ashley Williams from Vermeer, chose to save the Council, saved Malon's data, kept Rex alive from Vermeer, chose to rewrite the Geth heretics, left the Collector base to Cerberus, survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates, romanced Ashley before Mass Effect 2, romanced Miranda in Mass Effect 2. Oh yeah, I'm 1 for 1, baby. Next, who? I mean, if what's his name, John Barrowman, or turns up in this one, then we'll have to romance Jack Harkness. That'd be fun. Ugh. I'm not a Vanguard kind of person. No, I'm not a biotic person. Hey, look at that, that's cool. Oh! Hi, how you doing? Mate, your flies are undone. Made you look. Yeah. EA presents.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
God help us all indeed. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for the cleansing of the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy... Oh, damn. I should have just read it. That is Colonel Shepard's and Miranda's son.
Commander.
It's not.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
There's no such thing as too much pizza, man. There's just being weak. You gotta power through it.
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
God, he's made of muscle, just like Dave Bautista. Not Drax, but full-on Batista.
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
I don't actually know.
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
Was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door?
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't know either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us.
Batista, as in Drax, as in Dave Bautista, the wrestler.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
But seriously, he's built like an absolute brick shithouse, that dude.
Anderson?
Ooh.
Shepard.
Potential new love interest. Ashley!
Lieutenant Commander?
No!
How'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Oh, fair enough, man. Nothing... That doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. She's looking good. Looks completely different, but that suit is very flattering. Woo.
I used to.
She used to. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Well, he clearly doesn't know.
Coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
Reapers.
Confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Here they come.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is
Run.
about survival.
Run, bitch!
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
And the moon.
It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
UK headquarters. See you later, Mandy. Pleasure as always. The Reapers are here.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
Run.
the only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy. Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Let's get going. Mandy, have a good afternoon and evening, sweetie.
What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Here's the Reapers.
Hello there. Hello there.
We need more of that. Oh, Christ, got to change that. First off, that's fine. Good to see you, Miss Hawkeye. Hello, hello. Invert. Yes. Whoa! I changed the resolution. Oh, God almighty. What did I do there? Oh, I changed it down to 720p. Ugh! That looked terrible. That's more like it. No. Miss Hawkeye, I'm blaming you for this one. Okay. Have we lost? No. Good, it's still there. The spaces have changed. Keep these settings. Yes. Why have I lost all resolution? I mean, look, you can see. Look, you can see. It's gone whoop, like that. Why has it done that? Ooh. Let's save and come back, because this is really stupidly odd. What the hell happened there? I bet you burnt the roof of your mouth. Oh man. Okay, this is weird. Apparently the resolution won't set. Miss Hawkeye, this happened the second you joined in. Let's try that. Is this not setting? What on actual frack is going on there? Let's reset the game. Miss Hawkeye, what is with you and computers breaking? I'm not blaming you, I'll be honest, I'm not. It's just quite funny. That was just really good timing. So it's like perfect, 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 and it just went whoop. Ooh. You can see how low. Why is it over there? Extra options, graphics, 720. Why? Right, let's try it. Right, 1080. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, so we've got 1080. No, I don't want that one. Yes! Victory is mine! That was weird. Alright, back to the game. Oh, that's more like it, is it not? Okay, let's go. So, that's a Reaper. Run!
Let's move! Look out!
Crap. Run.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 Reapers. Jeez.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes. Huss, take him out.
Where?
Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
So this is a tutorial. Crap, 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 crap. Run.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Let's go. Oh.
Watch it.
Fair enough. Woo.
Through this way.
So how are you doing today, Miss Hawkeye? Apart from breaking my game. Knew someone was going to be... That was going to be vital.
It's okay.
That's a kid from earlier.
Everyone's dying.
Having fun? You know me.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Sounds nice.
Shepard! In here.
The kid's gone. Well, that was quick. Figment of his imagination, perhaps? Because that was odd. That was really odd.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
Will they?
You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Well, we are getting absolutely boned here by the Reapers. Have fun, Miss Hawkeye, and catch you later. I'll probably still be online playing this.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
There's no way that ship can fight a Reaper. It's like... Point proven. I think that was a massive hit drive that blew up.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Whew.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
Lucky to be alive.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Time to enter the gunship then.
Get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
What else were we going to do? The hell was that? What the hell are these creatures? Oh, there's barrel roll now. I mean, this game is so much better optimized compared to the first two. So cool. Which feels a lot more fluid, a bit more like a Gears of War.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant!
Yeah, it's going to make you a target, buddy.
Lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Whoa! Crap, damn it.
Hope they get there soon.
I was hoping there was going to be more ammo up there.
Get in cover.
I guess there wasn't. Joker! Normandy!
About time. Let's go.
Come on, April. Ashley!
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard. Come on. I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Hey, it's the kid. And that's the end of the game. Well, the end of the beginning of the game.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Hey, there's Admiral Hackett. Lance Hendrickson.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to glance outpost on Mars. Before we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Hey, Tassoni.
The way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
Is it unplug them all?
Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
N7 armor time. To Mars we go.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that.
Let's go, Ashley.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, I am level 31. Okay.
Man, that's a huge storm.
I've done pretty well.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here.
Okay, so I've started with some of the points I had in the last game. Fair enough. Oh, weapon capacity or weapon damage? Weight capacity. What is a what? We've got to go for damage. We've got to go for blunt force trauma. That's just obvious, really, isn't it? Okay. And this one I've got to go for health and shield, I think. Yeah, who would go for melee damage over health and shield? That'd just be nuts. Okay. Boost weapon damage. What's the point of having a high rate of 5? You can't hit anything. Okay, so she's a marksman now. When it comes to my support crew, I always tend to give them much more health, just because they tend to die less. Okay, so this is James, who's Dave Bautista. Master Moose. Just make him super tough. So he's a tank now. Cool.
Reporting in.
Fair enough.
There is an Easter egg that I saw on a video earlier on. If you go around these pylons in a certain order, a little like Mars rover comes out of there. I don't remember what it was, so but it's not that important. You could probably just Google it quite easily. Good little Easter egg though. That will be a sniper rifle. Oh, so you got 2 main guns and 3 sub guns. That's pretty good. Okay. So I've now got my sniper rifle.
Over here. Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Suck it.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
And why they execute people?
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't. But you have to admit.
Cerberus.
Convenient.
That's pretty good.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Yeah, it does sound like someone's let him in.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Did you know?
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Yeah, not really very trusting, but I get it. So it's repressurized. Pressurizing in now. I swear she looks so much different compared to Mass Effect 1. I wonder if it's even the same actress.
Trust me.
I do. It's just that.
It's just that we're about to get jumped. Ah, to Sony. She's got enough biotic power to knock them all out, surely. Although her doing that in a event where she was would probably be a bad idea. Hot.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Hey, Mr.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara to Sony.
When the reports came in, they hit Earth hard.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
We're being invaded. That's what's going on.
Plans for a Prothean device, one that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you.
I have one big problem with this game so far. It's kind of like the continuity of it all. In Mass Effect 1, we come across the Prothean marker, which it was basically touted as the only working artifact of the Protheans, or at least one of the only things that was... The civilization was so ancient, so... It had been disappeared for such a long time that it was rare to find anything. And now they say they've had the archives for decades. Continuity doesn't feel strong in this.
I was under house arrest. Wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I
guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Why not just work together? The Cerberus are misguided, but they are helpful.
Get back to the shuttle. Cerberus beats us to the archives.
Thank you, Flaps, and good luck with practice.
But now,
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem. I can use Singularity to draw them out. That's all of them.
good. Let's find a way up.
That was easy enough. This feels like the Resident Evil 3 remake, like in Umbrella's lab.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, the game does definitely feel a lot more fluid compared to the first two. It feels like it's actually working properly.
Take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are putting a fight over the...
Stab him in his ass. Did I say that out loud?
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Okay, so it's going to be the same as Mass Effect 2. You get to pick up various new guns and bits and pieces. And experience and whatnot. So yeah, it's very similar to Mass Effect 2, but actually works properly.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby.
To the vents!
We can find
Or the roof.
from there.
Great. Let's move.
Let's do it. I'm here to kill some aliens, not you, Lara. But I'm gonna kill some aliens. Again, not you, Lara. This is more like Doom.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat.
Damn it! This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Alright, so who was here?
While they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Okay, now it's feeling a little bit like Alien Isolation. With a much better flashlight.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
God, reloading takes forever in this. Idiot. Oh, hello. That was dumb. Oh, I really do hate reloading in this game. It's like one of my pet hates. It really is. Right, was there anything in here that I could actually...
I recognize a few, but I can't say I
scope?
knew them.
Ooh.
As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Yeah, trader. I thought it was Miranda for a moment.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
Or who you'd lose.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good.
Dead Space. Tram stations. Level 32, bitches. Weapons bench. Okay, just to change out weapons. SMG ultralight materials. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, you lucky sod. I missed. Right in the crotch. One last bullet from the sniper rifle. Okay. Doesn't appear to be any more items or anything around here before I carry on. Nope.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Oh, great, then they sealed the bloody door. What's all that grunting? I put him out of his misery. I think he fell over.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I get the feeling there's a way to get some extra crap here. Oh, okay. I was right. Okay, let's do the same with the other side now. Set something on the bench there or something to that effect. Okay, maybe not just the other side. Little puzzle. Oh, just. So when the door's open, that turns off.
Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Onwards, business. Rule number 1, always go the wrong way. Uh-oh.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
How?
Don't let it target you.
No shit!
Get me out of here.
This is not the best security system, mind you.
Keep moving.
Okay, so yeah, this is tutorial stuff. Okay.
Damn it. The turret can't fire on us from here.
But they can. Oh. Must have got them all. That's handy. Didn't realise that. Sniper rifle concentration module. Turn the turret off, please.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override?
Yes.
The archives
Yes,
are
I
outside the
can.
network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Very capable.
Shepard, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh,
Oh, crap. Crap beans.
he looks like a husk.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
Shields and deflectors up, go to yellow
I'm
alert.
with you, Commander. I've
Cass!
been with you. I just wanted you to know why.
Come on.
Well, Mass Effect 3, buddy.
Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over.
I redid Mass Effect 2 ending, and I got them all to survive.
Delta team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been?
Hope you're doing well, mate.
Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure.
Roger.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elster.
Of course. Got it.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
You get it, Cass. You absolutely get it, man. Red alert. $14-hour shift though, buddy. Sod that. I mean, how anyone has the amount of energy that you do just to carry on and do those long shifts, I'll never know, mate. Absolute legend. But now you get to relax with a little bit of Mass Effect and myself, hopefully.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Uh-oh. And some explosives. But Cash, you like it. I got to romance Miranda again. I completely forgot where it was in the game and where I'd saved it, and it turned out I saved it just before Shepard and Miranda got together. I was like, yeah, alright. Mate, you need a job with a bit better hours to it. Honestly, man, I feel for you on that, and you have my undying admiration for you being able to do like 30 hours in 2 days. I know my maths isn't exactly correct there, but it's close. Oh, yeah. We like her, Miranda, we do. Oh, right through the eye hole slot. Don't know what they're called, but sure. I'm quite proud of that. Okay, that is much better than the other one. You can actually see what the weapons compare, how they stack up to the other ones. The other one you just couldn't. I know. Her name is Angie Griffin, and she does that sort of thing professionally. I mean, some of the effort some cosplayers put into their outfits is absolutely unreal. I mean, full credit. I mean, female, male, whatever. Some of them look amazeballs. I mean, I'd love to do a Gears of War one, but there's no way I could bulk up enough. If I spent 10 years trying to be Marcus, I would never get big enough to be Marcus. I mean, most of it, yeah, okay, so padding and all that sort of shit, but holy shit, some of the women absolutely beautifully done costumes. Some of the guys just like gods. I mean, they must spend all year training for a lot of those things, and then putting so much time and resources into their outfits. It's unreal. And money. But I'd love to do a Gears of War one. Absolutely love it. I'll have to do one next year. Like, I was going to do it before the pandemic and all that, but pandemic, so, you know. Oh, I can imagine, man. I really can. The elusive man.
Shepard.
Here we go again.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solutions. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
Who's that?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Who the hell is that?
Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
I'll reply to your thing there in a sec, mate.
Now.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Here's what, mate. If I get the chance to come to the UK for a few months, we'll bounce off each other and bark up all the way to be Marcus and Yes! I love that, man. We'll get Katie on it as well. Wasn't there a female's character that she liked? Yes. I can't remember for the life of me. I can't remember their names. It was Marcus's wife. I can't remember her name. There was actually a character called Katie. So we could do that. And there was JD and Dell, Dom, Dizzy. Oh, there were loads of... Jesse? There were loads of characters in the end. That would be epic, man. We'd have to all have lancers. Where is she? Where's the bitch? Oh. Kate Diaz, yeah. The fuck?
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Okay, I literally don't know where she went. Oh. Okay, I think she has infinite health. Whereas I do not have infinite ammo.
Down there.
James, you read me?
Yeah, that's her.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
It appears that this woman has infinite health. Throw a grenade in there, man.
I got this one.
We'll do that. Hothead. I love it. That could have killed us all, but that was great.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Punch him, Shepard.
We need the data.
No, I'm thinking that she had infinite health, mate. Hello there, Culios. No, 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 no. Not Ashley. Not Ashley.
Orders?
Finish her.
Hi, Kulios. I just did that.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash,
Come on.
I'm getting you out of here.
It's just RNG. I don't know that abbreviation, mate. Relaxing? Oh. Ah, okay. RNG half abandoned us. Yeah, I get what you guys mean. I kind of got stitched up on the maths on that one.
Medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Hey, Edie Saleh.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
I'm working on it, mate. I'm working on it.
Analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard.
I'm trying my best. We'll just say that, okay?
Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time. I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yeah, and that's a very good idea, Cass. I like it a lot. Yeah, who gives a flying frack about conventional? The Citadel. Beautiful, it really is.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
Oh, no, that sounds like godly tier, mate. Wonderful.
Right.
Sometimes it's just a nice cold soda is like the best thing in the world.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Hey, CSEC guy. Bailey.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
I thought it was going to be Commander.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
God, he's built like a brick shithouse. He's built like a Gears of War character. And he's doing a Gears of War thing.
I'll be right there.
Well, it's not on his ear.
The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Damn, have they upgraded since Mass Effect 1. I mean, just look at that. It looks so much better. I mean, it's still a wallpaper, but it looks so much better than what it did. Good sir. Wonderful. I feel refreshed. I feel very refreshed. Thanks for that one, Cass. I will enable the Sprite challenge at some point soon. I keep forgetting to actually buy Sprite. All that is sitting right there. It's like literally there. Right. That's me one hell of a belcher that goes. This volume of poems by Alfred Tennyson is a newly released edition that was printed in extremely limited quantities by Oxford Press.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
I like that one, mate. That's really good.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
I'm going to buy all the poetry. I think, Cass, you'll agree that poetry goes a long way in the world. Or being eloquent with words.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun? I'm sorry.
You refuse to bathe. Can I have a gun?
Transfer to another hospital then. Someplace unsecure. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans.
God, she's not right in the head. Or American. Ooh. I'm being scanned. I agree, mate. I really do agree. I mean, I've never been a fan of, like, Shakespeare and a lot of the old school poetry because it doesn't ring as true in the modern world as it once did. But that said, a way with words means a lot, I think. Now, you've definitely got that away with words, mate. Ashley.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay?
She got hot.
I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. If you need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
That was quite sweet, but a little bit brutal as well. I kind of wanted to give her the flower that I bought. In Mass Effect 1, she was very... less female, shall we say. More of a, bit more of a lad and a bit more... less detailed, shall we say. Did you say you're free to remove your leg? I'm gonna put subtitles on, because gameplay. Auto leveler off. Combat difficulty. Yeah, I don't want it on casual. Why is it on casual? Okay, now where is sound? It might be under sound. Subtitles? No. Yeah, you have a fair point. Also, you pass subtitles in gameplay. Oh, yeah, you are right. Thank you. Went past it twice. Thanks for that. I like having subtitles on. It's just handy. Cass, I think you can stand down. Red alert, mate.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Area 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, this place has changed. And that's the proper generation of Power Rangers. as a person who watches a lot of subbed anime, subtitles are okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I can't watch subbed anime because I just don't. I know it's a shortcoming of mine. I just can't get into the story if it isn't in English. I mean, I am not bilingual or anything like that. Just I have trouble getting into the story, so it may come across as snobbish, but I just can't get into it. I find it takes me out of what's on. But that said, I like having subtitles on for a game, so if I miss a word, I can catch it. That's my reason. But some people who do watch, obviously, subbed anime and all that sort of thing, help yourselves. I get it, it's just not for me.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
So do I.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Really?
Most people would see you move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
I get you, Cass. I get you, man.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Is the Citadel gearing up?
Wrong button.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring.
I thought he was going to say Palpatine there for a minute.
Investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Shut up, Darth Cass.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all. We got more ambassadors, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
It'll probably get
If anything, when it comes to like, the Star series, Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate, I'm a Stargate fan. But for me, I respect them all in different ways. I was born into that. I was born into that. Just immediately adopted it. Darth Bane. I'd love to see more Stargate movies and whatnot, but that's just me. Oh, this is Spectre. Ooh, hello. Spectre weapons. Ooh. Darth Bane. Yeah, that was actually a Sith Lord, wasn't it, Bane? I don't know much about the extended lore of Star Wars. I didn't watch any of the animes or anything. Not for long. I watched a few episodes here and there. Okay. But when it comes to the movie, I've watched all the movies and all that, but you know. Yeah, I did the same. There was only one movie which I felt annoyed at. Well, okay, there was technically three. They had the main movie, The Ark of Truth, and Continuum, but two of them, though the second two were straight to DVD movies, so they don't count. Loved them though. The first one, Ark of Truth. I think. I'll come back to that in a minute, mate.
Earth is the first council world hit. By our reports, it takes the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst.
Okay.
They ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I think it was more Stargate and Star Trek, but as you said, we respect the long and storied history of the Star Wars franchise. That's fair. For me, it was Stargate, Star Wars, Star Trek. However, I do really enjoy Voyager. I thoroughly enjoyed The Next Generation the first time I watched it last year, all the way through. Couldn't get on with Enterprise, Deep Space Nine. I'm sure there's another one in there. But I like Voyager in The Next Gen. But, you know, you get the idea. But absolutely adored Stargate SG-1 for the most part. Atlantis, for the most part, except for maybe the last season or so. And Stargate Universe, my god, I adored that. But hey, this is me. Dr. Rush, brilliant character. Anywho.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Adina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Oh, mate, finish Atlantis.
Is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
Did you ever watch The Ark of Truth?
That is the best we can do.
Which is the SG-1 movie.
Shepard,
Movie.
meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I would recommend, if you ever get a chance to, rewatch maybe the last couple of seasons of SG-1. So, I know it's got no Jack O'Neill, per se, but obviously, like, seasons 8, 9, 10, where it's all about the Ori. Then watch the Ark of Truth. And then, you can skip Continuum, it's not necessary. And you don't need to watch Atlantis for this either. But please watch Stargate Universe. In fact, actually, you don't really even need to watch, well, you don't really even need to watch Ark of Truth or anything like that. Just Ark of Truth is just so damn good. I mean, I loved it. I absolutely adored it. And what else? Yeah, Stargate Universe. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful series. Anyhow.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest
Absolutely.
moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Well, Shepard was a Spectre in number 1. Obviously, in the beginning of number 2, he was killed, therefore lost his Spectre status. He did get it back with some of the choices I had during Mass Effect 2, but I think since he's been on house arrest, he's not had any power, so now he's got it all back, so that's good.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver.
I think Anderson punched him in Mass Effect 1.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. And with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff. To have it all gone. I'll be here.
Okay. Not sure what that really did, but sure. Okay, I've completely lost track of where I was going. Okay. Okay, it's very... It seemed to made the Citadel much smaller from Mass Effect 1 down to 2 and then down to 3. It seems like a couple of corridors and that's about it. Which is kind of fine because Mass Effect 1 it was just way too big, easy to get lost or not find anything that you want or need.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die?
Puncher.
Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
Maybe.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
I would not have been that nice to her.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Definitely would not have been that nice to her.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Where's the Spectre requisition?
The Spectre requisition. Note that requisition form. Please.
There seems to be a lot less people to talk to as well, so it does... Oh, there he is. That's the dude. Batista!
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Exactly. Make the tough calls. Bite your tongue to get the shit done.
No war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth is some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians.
Pendejo.
And I'm
Ooh.
whatever it takes.
Let me guess, that means butthole.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
I said it was to my left. Does that mean it's over there? Is it down the hall to my left? Oh, never mind. Well, food. Nom nom. Well, I've learned something today, guess. Okay. Okay, oh, is this that place? Okay. So I shouldn't be saying it on stream, is what you're saying? Need more money on this. Oh, hello. Didn't see that. Oh. Okay, looks like we're going to have to go back to the Normandy. So is that my actual next thing? Strike, Abyssal, Obelisk. Follows Diplomat, needs a Prothean Obelisk. Oh! Interesting. Alright, let's pause it there. I'm going to go for a quick break because I'm in desperate need to pee. And I'll be back in a few minutes. So, Cass, Kulios, and whoever's out there, I will be back in a couple of moments. Please enjoy the clips whilst it's going round and around. I'll be back in a mo. So let's see if we can bring back a little bit of pride to the team Roadblock in the Corvettes. Ziggy, you couldn't have done that at a better time. Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god, that couldn't have been a better time. That crow is getting annoying. Can Can you guys actually hear that? Now there's a pigeon joining the chorus. Do you mind? There's a cockatoo downstairs as well, so he might join the conversation.
I'm panicking.
Come when you go about 3 or 4 seconds.
Oh god.
Now
I
everyone gets to
panic.
vote. Pick which of the answers you hate the most. Whoever wrote
Well,
the
I
answer with the
know what I
most
can speak
votes
for.
Die. Don't be shy. Pick an answer.
I
with
hate
punishment.
paprika. There it is. But Singtel, I hope you like the shirt, man. I really do. I hope you wear it with pride. The Midnight Pride. It's non-existent, but... Shit. Whoa! That could have been me. Leroy!
Oh no no.
Actually goes as an extra.
Or like down on the D-pad.
Oh, don't know.
That would be helpful.
That would be.
Good.
So I was just checking my phone. I was just like, well,
I know, I was just sitting there watching it. I can hear hissing.
Looks like it's clear.
Well, straight up the Jaxie.
You should add that as one of your things.
What's the clip? Dick. That was fun. What the hell? The fuck? Please tell me you guys saw that. Please tell me somebody saw that. Point, take him out, can you?
I'm going for it. Plus with that man up my ass.
Oh, there's a clippable thing.
Oh, damn.
That's what she said.
It's way too easy.
Great stuff. You've pretty much nailed this circuit. This is a really strong foundation to build from over the weekend.
No!
Jackass. No! True story, and I told Shannon this one earlier on. If you scroll through TikTok long enough, you'll hello Kirk, good to see you, buddy. You'll come up against a load of ladies going long enough, and all I do is I write in the comments, "It sounds like you're whacking off an Ewok," and then just leave. A couple of them, I just seen their faces.
Ready? Pow!
Well done, jackass!
Oh shit! Well, you told me to demonstrate.
I didn't mean.
Blow our ship up.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
And we're back. Ooh. I think we had fun there, Cass, didn't we? Hey, it's the Katie Dented Lemur. Hello. Funny, we were just talking, well, I say just, about half hour ago, me and Cass, we were having a chat about some cosplay. And then I happened to say, it'd be great to go and do a cosplay as, say, Gears of War, you know, a bit of bulk up and all that sort of thing, and like, gadoosh, like that. And then, of course, you got mentioned very quickly. And long story short is we're all going to do some cosplay. You don't have a choice in it, Katie, but we're all going to do some cosplay as Gears of War. So, rah. Also, hi. It literally was, you don't have a choice in this. So, you know. Anyway, good to see ya. It would be good fun. It would definitely be good fun. Right, where was I? I was playing a game. That's what I was doing. Yep. And relax. Let's do this. I can't remember what I was doing though. Something or other. Oh yeah, back to the Normandy. Anyway, good to see you, Miss Lima. Always a pleasure. Just switching to nights. Ooh. You should see how many hours Cass has done in the last couple of days. Like 28 or so. Like in 2 days. That's too many. Too many for me anyway. Does that mean I can't even do it. I can't even do the Marcus. Gotta be gruff. Ooh, dream sequence. Yeah, I think you two sleep less than I do. Go to yellow alert. I guess I'm going to have to keep following this kid, I think. Ooh, I have some pretty bad hangovers, Cass. And trust me. Thank you. Thank you, Vice Captain Cass. I feel like I'm Han Solo, you're Chewbacca, and we're in that bar. To quote Dogma.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
No, I've just watched half of Earth get exterminated. Of course I'm fine.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Quite agree with that, Cass. Why can't I pick both of those options? Oh well, let's face it, we're going to romance Ash again in this one, so let's...
People around me have a tendency to get hurt.
Alright, Chewie.
Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you, and she's a fighter. If anyone can get better on Will
A bit Chewie.
it's her.
Ooh.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
He is not.
Leaving.
Ooh, tension.
I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Recognise that voice.
Tell me about the retrofits.
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
A Greek salad.
Systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find
Alex Reagan.
where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Was she in ER by chance? 'Cause I recognise the voice.
It has a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander,
haven't been allowed to walk around this ship at all yet.
Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
For the cause! Oh!
People who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Oh, I can finally move around on my ship. This is new. War terminal. What the hell is this? Okay, this is the strength. Oh, okay, this is the strength I've got before I attempt to do the final mission. Right, I'm with it. Okay, it might be a different actress. It sounds like her. So is this a new floor? Yes and no. This is Mass Effect the Legendary Edition. I've today just completed Mass Effect 2. And this is a free game edition. So I'm just at the start of Mass Effect 3, which is all in the same bundle. And technically I did actually complete Mass Effect 2 a week or so ago, but I've had to go back and redo it because the final mission is a suicide mission. But I managed to keep everyone alive this time rather than losing half of them. So, yeah. Essentially, yeah, I'm at the start of Mass Effect 3. Whoa, pretty. This is a completely different layout to how it was. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was Morin's lab. Okay. Over here was Jacob. What? Jacob's place is gone. Kelly has been shredded in Mass Effect 2, so she's no longer here. Okay, there's the map.
Commander, check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
I think I've been bitten.
Trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day.
And Cass, you've been here ever since, haven't you, mate?
Change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
I'll lend you my toothbrush.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision ProMark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my
And you did see it straight away. Death by Snoo Snoo.
I really like the challenges of the lab.
Once at last we meet again.
I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes.
Okay, let's skip forward.
Where are you from?
If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Alright, give me a minute, I'll write it down. Death by Snoop. Oh, I may have forgotten that my redeems were active, my hotkeys. My bad. That always happens when I type. I keep forgetting that. Right, let's have a look around the ship. Let's go say hello to Joker. Have we seen him yet? Well, none of these guys want to talk. Death by Snoo Snoo. Joker!
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
What have you clipped? Or should I check that out later? What did I say? I'll check the message in a minute. I'm going to go to the captain's cabin first. This time I'll hopefully not kill my fish. Hooray! Oh, all my models have gone. Am I going to have to collect them all again? And I don't have any fish. For frack's sake. Ooh. Yes! Oh my god, he looks like a... I'm not going to say what I was thinking. Yes. We're going back to that one. Armor set. No, we're not going with Cerberus. Lights. Oh! These light up little... Oh, that's so cute! It's like Tron. It's got to be red. I called it.
Well, I sure hope somebody picks up that phone.
Do what?
Because I f***ing called it!
And this is where the magic happens. I mean, this is where I play music. Oh, my space hamster's gone. Onwards. Crew deck. Let's have a look. Let's see what's actually on this boat. Oh, man. Oh! Those are all the people that died in Mass Effect 2. I mean, Kelly and Gabby. Alright, moving on. Okay, this is Kasumi's room. Absolutely bugger all here. There's a crow behind me again. I was about to say, yeah, it is a memorial. And this was the... Have I got turned around? I thought this was the ladies last time. Was that the floor down? This is Fane's. I picked something up. Oh, okay, I picked up another model. That's just lying around here. Okay, there's the men's. So again, so you could just be having a big shit here and someone could walk in the door and you're sat there looking at them like... It's just a bit odd. Ooh. Now, that's a Star Trek reference if I've ever seen one. Next Generation. They're all sitting around playing poker. What the hell is that? Is that like a personal TV booth? It's a porn booth. That clearly is. Okay, yeah, there's the ladies, which is locked. Sexist. Okay, here is the... Yeah. Doctor's residence, Dr. Chakwas. Reset Shepherd's Barrows. No, I don't want to do any of that. Is that... Ah, okay, that is where... This is where Legion was in the first one. And... Damn! It's like Mystique from X-Men. She hot. Wait, what? Wait? I did try and go... Are you assuming Shepard's gender? Oh, this is Liara's office. Oh, this is Miranda's room. I miss Miranda.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Me check my phone?
Drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Is that me, or does that remind everyone else of Halo? Whoa! Alright.
But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save. I'm flattered, I think.
Sweet. I mean, that's a lot of cabling and whatnot. Hold that thought, because I think I have... While I was on break a minute ago, I may have ordered some food. I did. It'll be here in a minute. So, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. And back to the game for a couple of minutes. It's on its way now.
non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
This is where the magic happens. Oh, my mod. Does it cost anything? No, I guess not.
Please enjoy your day.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud.
Jesus, sweetie, really.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate...
Oh, my food's it. I'll be back in a moment. Please enjoy the clips while I go and get my food. So let's see if we can bring back a little bit of pride to the team roadblock in the Corvettes. Ziggy, you couldn't have done that at a better time. Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god, that couldn't have been a better time. That crow is getting annoying. Can you guys actually hear that? Now there's a pigeon joining the chorus. Do you mind? There's a bird, there's a cockatoo downstairs as well, so he might join the conversation.
I'm panicking.
Come when you go about 3 or 4 seconds.
Oh god.
Now
I
who wants to
panic.
vote? Pick which of the answers you hate the most. Whoever wrote
Well,
the
I
answer with the
know what I
most
can speak
votes
for.
dies. Don't be shy. Pick an answer.
I
with
hate
punishment.
paprika. There it is. But Singtel, I hope you like the shirt, man. I really do. Maybe where pride, the midnight pride. It's non-existent, but shit. Ho 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 ho! That could have been me. Leroy!
Oh, no.
Actually goes as an extra.
Or like down on the D-pad.
Ooh, don't know.
That would be helpful.
That would be.
Good. That.
So I was just checking my phone. I was just like, well,
I know, I was just sitting there watching it. I can hear hissing. And we're back. I got my food. Right, onwards.
Sending the broker ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
What? Hey, nice one, Curious. Which clip, Katie? Because I've been having fun playing with my clips recently, as you can probably see.
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farah? You two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True.
I do. You look good, mate. Selfish box. 20 chicken McNuggets selfish box. And your Cass, I love all the new commands.
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Proteans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
I accidentally turned this into an ASMR broadcast. Alien in the screen. Yeah. But that one... I couldn't find the one I wanted, but that's the first time I saw the Xenomorph. And the first time I realised the Xenomorph was hunting me, I had my little scanner out and it was going like that, and it just stopped right on me on the thing. Then I realised it was tracking the sound from the scanner, and it was just. There was a vent right above me, and I could see something starting to crawl around, and I just shat myself and ran. And that's one of those moments where you just go, shit. After the alien impales him, like, yeah. That Xenomorph properly got me. That wasn't even the other one, which I couldn't clip properly because it was too dark, was one where you're in the nest and they always get you. Like, how does the Xenomorph keep getting me? And then I see two of them stood by each other, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, there's two of them! and then the penny drops. It's like, oh, I'm in a nest. Oh, good times.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me. Engineer Adams, what are you doing here? I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
I think you were too, mate.
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build ships. About Cerberus, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused.
And you were right. What's that? You were dead right. Because I was working on an assumption there was one. There wasn't.
Why didn't you join us? I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you. I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel.
Accurate, mate.
My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tadless drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers to cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
That one had melted.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means
we should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Yeah, I'd heard as much, Helios. Oh, do you know what? I needed that. There is a there isn't. Fuck, there is. Ah! Who knew? 35 years old and still learning. Thank you for that. Ah.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little smooth first talking shop on AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a BI.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing. I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense. In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her.
Nice. We should all have dessert together. If it still exists, it means someone hasn't swiped it, is what you're saying. Yeah, it is true. As soon as Kudio said that, I was like, nah. What?
Carry on, Adam.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just hang on, I didn't want to go this way. Just exploring my ship. Oh, Cass, it's that area when we got on with Miranda. All right, memories were made here. Twice. So am I, actually, mate. So am I. Apparently I did not. What the fuck is that? Come here! I caught a space hamster! I just caught a space hamster! Oh, that's brilliant. Uh-huh. Weapons bench. Person. Lieutenant Cortez.
Cortez, got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos. Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases.
What's that behind him?
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you need.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
He did.
In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for
Idiot.
making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
So, yeah, Amber Heard lost. She went from a net worth, I think, of 3 million down to -8 or something like that. Or 6, or something, whatever it was. Yeah, the biggest thing he got from that case is he didn't win money, he won his reputation back. Honestly, that means more.
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plate. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
What happened to the M44?
After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of reputation.
What did she get 2 million for?
You can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for tag, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What did Johnny Depp do?
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick. That's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields.
Ooh.
Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh. Well, Johnny's lawyer say something he shouldn't have.
Keep up the hard work.
Yes, Commander.
Nom. So what is that? Oh, we had one of them running around in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's me. Had a look-see for... Oh, hello. Is that got a... Thingy, what's his face? James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Oh!
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great.
Okay, Cass, that's interesting. I've not heard of lawyers get involved with that sort of shit before.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
Oh yeah, she's still minus money.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
And she won't get any work for years.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
So you blame Shepard?
No. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
As long as he's not blaming me.
Just a guess.
You're a shrink too?
I'll catch up with the chat in just a sec.
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Yeah, Bruce, when the trial's over, he may come to change his mind.
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget. Hey again. What's up?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
Because some people are a little bit detached from reality in their complete own world and always assume that they're right no matter what, and it feels like she's one of them.
You mentioned the mission you had against the collectors.
And entitled is the other word.
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk,
or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about it. Next topic.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crash.
No promises now that I've gotten a taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Quite right, Cass.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines. It was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head. I'll talk to you later. You bet.
Onwards. So I keep finding loads of models around here. Oh. Ooh. I'm glad you were here to actually tell me, for the sheer fact I didn't notice that. So thank you, Cass. It's a little bit outside my knowledge range. If you talk to me about Norse mythology or Greek, I'd have a fair chance. Indian, not a clue. Not a clue. Egyptian, I'd have a go at it. Thanks to Stargate. Let's go! For the first time in Mass Effect 3, we get to... Hello. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using Normandy's stealth drive. Search for these clusters for survivor salvage and vulnerable intel. Okay. Alright, so rescue the Turian Primarch is the story mission. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go out the top and work to the east and back around. I'm going to work clockwise. You're a good man to have around. I will enjoy this chicken nugget for you. I don't know how it makes sense, but just for you, Cass. Oh. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until it has completed a mission before returning.
I found something.
Interesting. Okay, so now we don't have the mining shit anymore, which is kind of good. Reaper alertness. Minimal.
Signal confirmed.
Maybe. I've got this. I've got the probes, but obviously mining thing might be the next thing, I guess. Well, I always thought that was only on Mass Effect 2, but you could be right. Oh! That's handy. I are learning. Just about had a heart attack there for a second. A mosquito flew straight out of my fucking... Oh, that's nasty. The stream froze. Reset, Katie. Reset. Unfortunately, I do find if someone using a phone with intermittent Wi-Fi, it just craps out a lot. It is a bit warm, isn't it? I've got a fan sat in front of me, and that's the only thing that's keeping me cool. Yeah, it is weird. I do find, as long as there isn't a power cut or something stupid going on with the mobile networks, it is often more stable than wired internet, which, for the life of me, I can't work out. However, I can say in my area, it is the landline is better because I get bugger all signal here. In terms of 4G and all that, so for us, for me in my room, it is 25 nearly, but I've got like loads of monitors and shit. And it is warm, isn't it, Katie? Otherwise, for us Brits, it is hot.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
On screen, number one.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Missed the trick there.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Aye, aye, Commander. Man, do you know what? It is getting hot in here. It's a shame no one's redeemed a certain activity. Never mind, eh? Another thing that you guys find 25 hotkey went lost. 28, yeah, 36, fuck off. That's too hot. It is kind of... Thanks, Flapsters. It's kind of weird in this country, though. We are not prepared for any sort of heat. There is no aircon. When we get heat, it's just stagnant. It's just horrible. Anywho. Ah. Ah. Woo! Oh, I'm going to regret that one day. Woo! Oh, God, I regret it. I regret it almost immediately. Oh, but the rain, I bet, is cool. Cooling and just a lot of fun. Why not, Flappy? What happened? Oh dear.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
You go and get them, Katie. And when you're done with them, tell them I'll be along shortly afterwards to come and sit on them until they apologise. And I can sit for hours. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Oh, me and you both, mate. When it comes to the rally ones, I suck at them. So don't worry. I can only get better at it. Oh, I've got to go and get all of the artifact. Oh. Well, that almost killed me. Oh, you're doing hug command. I like that. Corners don't exist for me on that game. Yeah, I have seen your race, Katie. It's quite interesting. Shot me in the arse is what I did. Damn.
Never said it would be easy.
Alright, Captain America. Quite right, Cass. And laughter is always the best medicine. Unless it's a suppository, in which case, depends on your personality.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Megazord number 1. Oh! It would never be the head of a major corporation. Shame it wasn't more headstrong. I'm just gonna head out. Heads up! Well, we were a bit busy, weren't we? Yeah.
Heading for extraction point now.
Haha, idiot. No, 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 no! Crap veins. Mind bending went straight to brain busting. Quite right. Get in, please. Woo! Well, that was a tricky one.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
Armageddon or War of the Worlds.
I doubt they'll just close that shop.
Either way, I want Aerosmith singing in the background, alright? Hashtag I don't want to miss a thing. Because even when I dream of you, it is never good enough. When do we... There are whalers on the moon, but they carry a harpoon. But there are no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. Good times. I don't wanna miss the fair. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I never do. 'Cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss the fair. $19.98.
Commander?
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I don't know who that is, but I presume it's someone who's very unsmooth. I said something clockwise, didn't I? Cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss the fair.
I found something.
Ah! Reapers!
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded.
Yeah! Quite a lot of it. Oh, bullshit. We're going to probe and run. I'm getting the smeg out of there.
Signal confirmed.
Seem to be racking up these fines quite. That music changed there for a minute. But I seem to be racking up these fines quite easily. Eden Prime, wasn't this the first one? Yeah, this is from Mass Effect 1. Wow. Let's go and have a look. We're going back to Mass Effect 1 for this beauty. Let's do it. Oops.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports say Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Jenkins!
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
I think we can stand down red alert. I say go to purple alert. But that said, that does mean changing the bulb.
They deserve better.
I know. Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
Yellow alert will suffice. Thank you, Cass.
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find
Wow. Looks like they've really upped the graphical content of this game compared to Mass Effect 1.
I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Jeez.
But they'll be stronger for it.
Beautiful in comparison to Mass Effect 1. And that wasn't exactly ugly. You can really see the playing these back to back. You can see how far they came in such only several games. It's all on like the Xbox 360 and PS3 as well. I suppose they fully utilised all the power of the consoles at that point. They did change a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if you say it's running on a different engine.
Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Oh man, even I got that one. Just realised, he reminds me a little bit of Fowls from Gears of War 5. That's who I keep thinking of.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
A Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
No.
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years.
No way.
Think of what we could learn.
Yeah, same. All the others were like 1 and 2. It would make sense.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or the biggest idiot.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
So, if you've got a race of geniuses and you've got the biggest idiot of the geniuses, that's still a pretty big genius compared to us. Damn it!
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Crowbar it. Heads up! Ooh!
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
These places do not look clean. I think the labs and portal look cleaner than this.
More intel to
The more money I keep finding, the better. Heads certainly will roll, mate. They certainly will. Got there in a minute. You two keep the fort. Hold the fort down. Well, that worked.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Rule number 1, always go the wrong way. There seems to be very little in here. Ooh. Where are you, little shitbag? I like that quote, mate. Ooh, he's had a heady day, hasn't he? Ouch. Someone should have given him the heads up and taken that job. One of my favourite lines in Dragon Ball Z Abridged is when Vegeta is fighting Cell, and Perfect Cell has just knocked Vegeta down. And then, obviously, Vegeta being Vegeta is pissed, as he always is. And I can't remember what Cell says to him. It's something like... something about feeling a man or something like that. And then Vegeta is just charging his final flash attack. And he just says, in a minute, the only thing you'll be feeling is oblivion! I just really like that quote. Okay, now it's War of the Worlds, Cass. Hashtag blah.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Is that the one we're about to find?
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
Interesting.
The cipher you received on Pharaohs. It lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
That was fun. Excuse me. Oh, at least you can run a lot further in this one. You can run about 12 steps in Mass Effect 2. Oh, at least we haven't got to do any more of those goddamn hacking things. Oh, I really didn't like those after about the 4 millionth one. Head of Cypher Division. Round 2. He's doing his Wesker impression. Why have you been using a gun when you could have done that the entire time? Idiot. So that's the Collectors versus the Protheans. The Collectors are just altered Protheans. Interesting. I don't remember any of this. Very much is like the first time I played this. It really is.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
I remember being putting my hand on char-grilled human.
Cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too? Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
How do you know that? It looks like he went one step too far, didn't he? What the frack did I hit there? What is your day ruined, mate? Shouldn't be the case. You've still got loads of time left. Your day can get better, not worse. And I agree on the hug. Alright, I'm lost.
Mandalulu 32 raided with 2 viewers.
Hi, Miss Mandy Moo! Today here we are throwing people around. Hold that thought. Woo! Holy crap! Oh, the arrow's down. How you doing, Miss Boo and Raiders? Jeez, that was tricky. Honestly, that was the hardest thing I've experienced in this game so far. And that's what she said. Oh, he shot him in the penis. Woo! Did you have a good stream, Mandy?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find
Gonna get that dick. Come here. Good. What were you playing, sweetie? Oh, where is that dill hole? I could hear him setting up more drones. Is he on the roof? Nope. Heart of the Woods. What's that one? Oh, is that story-based mission that you were playing the other day? If I could, I'd teabag you. Instead of punching you in the crotch. Ugh, that was not fun. Okay, so they've retracted that. So I'm going to have to do something to... Nope. That was an arse ache, that mission. Find another way to the pod. I can't remember where it was in the first place. It's an RPG about the paranormal. Ooh. Did yourself and your fellow raiders enjoy it? That's the question. For those that are new here, welcome. For those that already haven't, please follow Miss Mandy Moo32. Absolute darling. If you enjoy what you see here, feel free to come follow and join the community. And might I recommend other said streamers like Miss Dented Lima 19? If we could have a shout out, please. Oh, I could just go up the ladder. That was a bit disappointing. I was betting to get cannoned over here or something. And again, I've been watching Portal playthroughs, so anything happening. Thank you, Cass. Just realised. Damn. It's supposed to do a shout out clip. I haven't actually put it in here. That's why that didn't work, because I'm an idiot. Yes, and Flappy deserves a good shout out too. You are quite right. Now Mr. Flapser is back streaming again. Absolutely. Particularly been playing a lot of Minecraft recently. Never got into Minecraft. I mean, I understand it. I mean, it's therapeutic. There's a game for everybody sort of deal. It's not for me, but I completely understand why some people like it. I like playing Planet Base and Civilization 5, so I get it. Pretty.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
How does she know that? Lots of bogies inbound. Get a Kleenex. Bogey's inbound. Ooh, shoot him in the ass. Just occasionally this guy's falling out the sky. It's raining stormtroopers. Oh, ouch. I mean, point proven, see?
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Well, that wasn't too difficult.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh, they're back. Heavy Mac. Oh. Well, we can do this. It's raining runs. Sod off, you spooky bitch. Oh, thanks. Let's get the frack out of here. Woo!
There, you got it.
Oh, this would be the wrong time if it was.
Time to fully regain consciousness.
Let's just hope it's not an idiot. It's only been 50,000 years, mate.
Be careful, he's confused.
Well, he thinks the date is 48,000 years BC.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes. No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are bombs online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing
Empire.
bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron. That's got to be nuclear weapons, essentially.
The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic. What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that? Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility. Clarify.
You're going to stasis.
Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately.
So he's going to be the final remaining Prothean.
You will be the voice of our people. I will be more than that.
An Avenger? Cass, what did you say to the other avatars all over the other side?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing
Our last moments. Our failure.
your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested. Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Was that a loading screen? Because that was not on long.
That's correct, Ed. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
A little bit.
Good. Cerberus
Stand down, red alert, mate. Make us say number one.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
It is, Mandy. My streams are anything from 2 hours to up to like 9. We've been going. Shit! We've been going for 5 hours. Okay. And I'm just getting started, bitches. And be fair, Mandy, I have had 2 breaks. 1 pee break, thanks to being forced to down a can, and also a McDonald's break. True story. You know, do you have a... I don't want to get too personal, but do you have a problem, say, sitting still for too long? I don't mean that in a horrendous way. I mean, do you physically can't sit there? I mean, like, you get pain in your lower back or something like that? Or do you just not like doing it? Because I'm always curious. Some people do... I shouldn't have mentioned that, should I? Thank you. This is actually my last can, so I can't redeem any more, Cass, okay? I literally mean that. But some people have short streams and some people have mega long streams. I mean, I can think of Stevie Wonder GT, who can do up to 12 hours most days. It's mad. Then again, he used to be a long-haul lorry driver, so it makes a lot of sense. Last one, mate. Seriously, that is the last one I have.
Will he?
That depends on you.
Ah!
I can sense fear, anxiety, stress.
Woo! bless you, sweetie.
You mean you sense?
Oh. 36 hours. Fuck right off. I'll come back to that point in a minute. If there's anything I can do, Manny, to help you, just let me know, okay?
That was a hell of a flashback.
But obviously it's not one of those things I can do too much, I would imagine.
Like your beacons.
Hug. Oh, I wonder if we were going to see this again.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No.
I can't stop looking at his butt flaps.
I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art.
True story.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. No other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Oh, I need to burp so badly. Hold on for one moment. I just have to put that redeem on pause because I literally have no more of those. And I know if Kulios is about, he'll try and redeem it. And pause. And there we go. Woo! Dude, is a suicide mission waiting to happen? You're absolutely right. And we've just had a suicide mission. So let's have another suicide mission for you. Suicide mission for you. So my suicide missions all around. And yes. So Dulaski has 36-hour ones. That is not healthy. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's impressive, but it's not healthy. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's so gassy? But true thinking, I am intending to do either. I'm trying to work this out because I've got this week off coming up, and I was 36 is healthy and safety stage. Yeah, I completely get it. I mean, after 24 hours, it's like I'll come back to my previous point in a minute. I remember Jeremy Clarkson saying about 24-hour being up for 24 hours. It's like your concentration is equal to that of someone who's hovering around the drink drive limit, and around 36 hours, it's like you've had half a bottle of scotch. So yeah, it's obviously doing something to your brain chemistry at that point. Don't get me wrong; it's probably quite entertaining, quite special, but I think 36 hours is too much. 24 hours, you can push it, but no, what I was intending on doing was doing a Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 playthrough in one go. That's better. Whew. Yeah, Resident Evil 4, 5, 6 in one go. I know I can do Resident Evil 6 in about 8.5, 9 hours. Resident Evil 5 in 5 or 6 hours. This Resident Evil 4, I don't know. And I was considering doing them all in one day. Oh, they are good, sweetie. They are good. It is quite amusing, though, when you... Outside... Outside the sphere of being in that moment when you're, you know, up for so long and push yourself so hard. When you're in it, it's horrible. But when you look back at it, all you're doing is you're either one or two things: sitting there laughing at everything, which is all because of like a dopamine depletion, which does happen, or it's hell. I mean, there's no two ways in between it. You're either suffering or you're laughing your ass off because your body and your brain don't know what to do with it. Right, Prothean. Those who share my purpose become allies.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dry.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
Yep. I call that a day at work, mate.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Last time he saw an Asari, they would have been very primitive.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
So yeah, what do you guys feel about Resident Evil 4, 5, 6 marathon?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
That'd be interesting if you could touch an object and get a sense of it.
What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have? been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only
Sith Lords.
engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Ooh, that's Nazi-like. Tactile divination. Never heard of a name for that. That's quite interesting.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War. We were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Surprising that they weren't aware of the Reapers' impending doom, or did something before they turned up. Then again, the humans in this galaxy cycle did the same problem.
The best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Another continuity thing is there was a bit in Mass Effect 1, I want to say it Feros, I could be wrong, where they were talking about that big plant which gave off the chemical to indoctrinate people, which is what Saren was learning all about. Because it's something the Reapers needed to learn to be able to control the galaxy. But if indoctrination existed 50,000 years ago, surely the Reapers already knew that. Is that another continuity error? Or is that just me overthinking it? Who knows?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire.
Join or die.
We ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Well, 50,000 years ago, we barely just climbed out the trees.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon.
Ah.
Scientists did have a research facility. Whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No.
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Interesting.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
So the cut of communication and yeah.
Our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
Wow.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated.
And then became the collectors.
Then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Liara here would never... What was Prothean civilization?
Oop, wrong button.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember
Cool.
was seeing my planet on fire.
It's always a good first memory.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asar, the humans, the Turians.
Space hamsters.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Javik.
I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Okay. That is a really weird desk, is it not? Or is it a bath? It's a bath. It's got to be a bath.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
My main question is, what is the point of the Reapers? Why systematically wipe out an intelligent civilization across a galaxy every 50,000 years to then go into hibernation and do it again? What is the point? And what do they gain from it? I got my space hamster back. See? Space hamster. I got most of my ships back too. It's all coming back, baby. Yeah, I get it. No, I watched a reaction to Infinity War literally last night because resources, but all that does is delay it. What's the point? I mean, okay, this is the necessity for civilization in the coming couple of 100 years. We will leave this little planet and go to Mars, go to Venus, potentially Venus, live in the clouds, to the moon, Mars, Venus, maybe Titan and a couple of other moons around Jupiter and whatnot, and Saturn. We'll expand, and then we'll go to other solar systems, and then at this point, they've got Mass Effect drives and whatnot, and they can go to other solar systems quite easily. Just go to another galaxy. I mean, I know I'm really understating that, saying galactic travel is going to be easy when it's not. But why do the Reapers care enough to limit life and whatnot every 50,000 years when they could just say, just go to another galaxy? Or something. I don't get it. I just don't understand why a race would be hell-bent on doing that sort of thing. Just Venus, I've seen a few documentaries about it. There is potential there. It's hard, that's what she said, because you'd have to be in a layer of atmosphere which is not acid-based, like sulfur-based. And it's so thick, you could literally float there. I mean, it is physically possible, but you need the materials to be able to do it. And the problem is you probably have to bring everything, because you can't go down to the surface and go and get it. So I don't know. It depends what in the long term is going to be more viable: Mars with its weak magnetic field, or Venus. So that's where they say a lot of the moons is more likely. Anywho.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Alright.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
You're quite right, man. Just in a couple of 100 years, metallurgy and all polymer details will advance to a point where it is possible. It's just, is there a point to go in there? Other than power would be really easy to get, because all you got to do is, solar shields. Photovoltaic cells, that's what I meant. Or you could harness the wind. You could have there's talk of a vacuum airship. An airship works on the concept of lighter gas inside it rising above heavier air. And obviously the lightest thing possible is a vacuum. The biggest problem with a vacuum is it tends to crush. So once polymer technology like graphene and all that is advanced to a certain point, that it's strong enough to resist all outside atmosphere, no matter how depleted or vacuum the internal structure is, it will float anywhere. As long as, theoretically anyway. But at that point, is there any point? What would be the point in going to Venus? If you can put up with the pressure and the heat.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. For him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything's going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
When you stop, you're suddenly forced to fight your own demons. Hmm. I'm not going to spend any money on stuff just yet, because I can definitely get better stuff later on. That's interesting. I'd heard Titan as a possibility. The biggest problem with going to somewhere further out in the solar system, though, is power. But once fusion technology is licked, power will be easy. Ooh. Very low damage. Very. Okay, that was not a good buy. For me.
Stay.
What did I find? Let's wait for these updates to finish. See what I actually picked up. Ah, another ship.
A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
I really can remember absolutely sod all about this game. I'm loving that.
Commander.
Kelly replacement. I should be nice if she got shredded. Ooh, Asgard is over here. Let's go and have a look. We're off to Asgard. Oh no, I haven't got enough fuel. Where do I get fuel from? Seriously, where do I get fuel from? We'll go to Kite's Nest.
I found something.
Come on, Edie, what are we going to find down here? Intel weapon upgrade kit. Ooh. More debris, that's going to be more fuel, thank you. Get out of here before the Reapers get here. Let's face it, they're probably on their way. Nope.
Evasion successful.
Okay, looks like we're going to the other one. Have a look.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel. Fantastic. Got the smeg out of there quickly as well I did.
Reapers eluded.
Bye. I actually haven't been to one that isn't occupied by Reapers yet. Make us go number one. Okay, so systems which aren't occupied Reapers actually have fuel depots. Good. Okay, so there's not actually much I can do here, though. Unless a gas giant, for starters. Can I land on any of these? Doesn't look like it, does it? So these would have been planets I would have had to have mined in Mass Effect 2. So really I need to sort of go back to each of these ones and try and get all the other odds and sods. Before the Reapers catch me. To Asgard we ride! That is pretty.
I found something.
The Reapers are about to find me, is all I can say. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Got the smeg out of there quick is what I did. It's all about tactics. All about tactics. And tic-tacs. I could really do with more fuel. But that's half the point in this, isn't it? It's to make you manage your resources. I expect doing this is going to give me lots more good items towards the end.
Evasion successful.
They're exactly the same as they were last time you had them, mate.
Signal confirmed.
Wah. Shit, 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 shit.
I found something.
They're still around. Yeah.
Faster than light jumps.
Well, they know where I am, don't they? Jeez. They're following my ass. Ooh, that was pushing my luck, wasn't it? Ooh. I've never even gone so high pitch in my life. Okay, so no mission there, no mission there, no mission there, no mission there. Okay. There is a mission there. I'm going to quickly just zip over to the other side of the galaxy and see if I can get that last 25% of that. Yeah, I think it was. You are a fountain of knowledge, mate. Let's go. Let's go and rescue this Primarch. Interesting. Whoa. I like that one. Hell yeah. Sint to you, little brat. No, my fan! I unplugged my fan! Hold up. That's what I was using to keep me cool. See? Alrighty then. I'm going to have to nod on that one, mate. Your knowledge is much better than mine on that. Like chakras, that sort of thing. Okay. Get a red alert, number one.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Who's Palaven?
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Might have to do some reading on that. Sounds interesting.
Swarm. James, open that hatch.
It's fight time. Oh, shit. Is that Garrus? No. The scope of this is massive in comparison to even Mass Effect 2. Like, dang! Ooh. I'll keep what I've got for the meantime. I can always change it again.
That's an order.
Just wanted to know if I could do that.
Tabastic, get your men up on the north base.
Tabastic.
Yes, sir.
What a name.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
My lights didn't change colour.
Sir.
On one side.
General? Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
I'll fix it.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Prana in the chest and the head governs intake, inspiration, propulsion, forward momentum. Apana in the pelvis governs elimination, downward and outward movement. Samana from the navel governs assimilation, discernment, inner absorption, consolidation. Udana from the throat governs growth, speech, expression, ascension, upward movement. Valana covers whole body, governs circulation on all levels, expansive, perseverance. Fountain of knowledge, buddy. Absolute fountain of knowledge. And I think all spirituality just isn't taught, particularly in school. It's something you have to physically want to learn. I mean, I didn't really learn anything until I started listening to Tool. And some of the themes and some of the artwork in particular, when it comes to Alex Gray and all that sort of thing, was the first thing that made me realise, do you know what, it can be quite interesting. You don't have to believe in it, but it can be thoroughly interesting to learn about.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander.
We could just relay it in the Normandy.
All right, let's go.
Just saying.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Anyone else thinking Starship Troopers right now? Oops. Oh, god damn it, why is everything on the same button?
Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Picked up some more weapons, there's more parts, it's always a good thing. Onwards, I guess. Husks. Here we go. That didn't seem that difficult. We've literally like killed 3.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
This is where the fight is then.
Here they come. Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
The sheer amount of research that done since. Yeah, I can imagine, buddy.
The comm tower is now operational. Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command. Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you. Understood. Shepard out.
Ooh.
Go ahead. I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP. On our way.
Well, that wasn't too difficult. Oh. Wrong one.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Garrus!
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Well, she's the Shadow Broker, so she'd know him.
I was fighting alongside of this man. Lifelong military.
Hi, Mandy. Still here.
Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Think he can get the job done?
We both
You enjoying it, Mandy?
Strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot, and I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. They have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Garrus!
Right behind you.
Garrus, my man! That's because they are Tyrians. Stop shooting at me, you bastards! Oh, fucker, doodle do. Where are you, little shitbag?
I think we're done here.
Woo! Oop, a fan just fell in my crotch. Time to Starship Troopers the shit out of this. Maybe Gears of War 3. Did you not just teleport up here? I don't care. Suck it. Uh-oh. Oh. Garrus doesn't understand this. Well, this is like playing Gears of War. Less locusts, mind you. Shit, shit, shit! Oh. It looks like it looks like it either wants to smash me into pieces or bend me over. I'm not sure which one is more disturbing. Either way, run. Either way, I'm gonna get fucked.
Oh, dear God. Go ground. Go ground.
Whoa! Woo! Go Brown there. Woo!
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Stand down, red alert. Yellow alert? How far? No, we're going to have to say on red alert, aren't we? I mean, let's face it. We got gigantic Reapers there.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that? Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent.
Shit. And being honest, I'm with James on this one. Like, whoa. Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Oh.
Family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I do kind of agree with James and Shepard. How do you prepare for that?
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
You okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Headed south. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
It's a lot closer than I'd like.
So, Loco, really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Oh, hell yeah, they are. Rex and Grunt.
That sounds bad. Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
Thanks, Kulios. Yes. Yes, I am. To what? Hump it? Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. BFG! Woohoo! Because I just had a big fracking gun. Oh, a proper little nuke just went off, man. Woo.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Watching his world burn.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
You just sound perfect.
Not qualified.
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
Churchill.
You're right.
He's like,
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
He,
You can win this thing, Shepard.
Shepard, you've done, Garrus, you've done so many good things, mate.
But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
We're going to go and gather forces again. It's a typical Mass Effect. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Krogan.
have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
To arms!
Good luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Well, she's a bitch.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on this call.
I love it. The galaxy's under threat. We're not gonna join in because we don't like the Krogan. How nuts is that? So these are all the things that are coming to help. What a sack of shit.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems.
I recognise that voice.
Calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Which reminds me, when I was playing Mass Effect 2, I don't know if you were in that particular streamcast, but there was a point where we're trying to make Tally was being prosecuted for not desertion, for what's one of the really bad ones? Treason. And I was speaking to some of the people in the room, and one of them was Claudia Black, who plays Vala in SG-1. And she, you know, she's famous for other roles as well, but that's what I know her from. And one of the other ones, Daniel Riordan. Name doesn't ring a bell. But one of the other ones was Emperor Palpatine. You should have seen my face if you didn't see it. If you were in that one, I can't remember if you weren't. I remember talking to Sarah at this point, and I was sitting there going, I'm just like, that's Palpatine! Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
Ironic.
Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven.
Who is he?
I'm light years away. Casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I...
Oops.
How are things on Palaven?
How do you think?
The reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
It's not a tactic, this is
The same on Earth.
burying people.
Admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows
I've never watched that one.
destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Okay, we're building our war room.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics.
That's not good.
Down to deck 3.
Why is Edie...
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Oh,
I'll check the AI.
I know exactly what it is. It's that
I'm trying to restart
thing.
the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Meet me in Purgatory. Ooh, Aria to Loke. Yeah, that is Omega. So we're going back to Omega. Hey, oh, Ashley's woken up. No. Really? Omega. So, okay, Aria sent me 2 different messages. Where did they say to go? Oh yeah, AI core. Yeah, this thing's gonna have woken up. Am I facing the wrong way? Yes.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Google and Wikipedia. Amazing, aren't they? Yeah, that creature's up.
Edie, talk to me.
I'm not going to be surprised if that creature's integrated itself. No, that's Edie.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Okay.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought the
Oh.
unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I mean, that is one hell of an AI body. Woo!
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
I don't blame you, Cass.
On that, we can agree.
Well, that happened. That means she's literally going to be walking up to Joker and going, to him. I haven't been in here yet, actually. This was Garrus's room in the,
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and fast.
Well, you can...
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than...
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Paladin behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. And not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Question is, Cass. Edie, the hottie with the body, having a relationship with a machine. Ethically, that's a very interesting question. I mean, for me, a relationship is about emotion as well as the physical side. But without the emotion, it's not there. It's not the right thing. It's not. You know what I'm trying to say without actually saying it here. A machine cannot ever feel. Yeah, I was thinking about Natasha Yar there just a second ago as well, and there's that one episode of TNG, isn't there, where he was sort of drunkish, and they were sort of drunkish, even though he's an android. Ethical questions, one we won't have to worry about in our lifetime.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Of course, if you go with the Terminator timeline, it's in 2029 that Terminator 1, the beginning part of it, takes place. So we're only 8 years away from the Skynet timeline, mate. Thank you very much, Manny. Thank you for the raid, as always. You're an absolute gem. And I will be seeing you tomorrow for some Alien Isolation. I'll be there watching. And I advise everyone who is here to come and watch Alien Isolation with Miss Mandy Moo. And you know what I'm going to say? Try and get that camera working.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he?
Gotcha, Mandy.
I remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch
And Sass.
was convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
I like Garrus.
That's all for now, Garrus.
He's like my favourite in this. Next to Miranda.
Good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Good old Garrus. So, yeah, I mean, you want to go poking around in Edie's processing cortex, mate, in one of her cores, perhaps?
Good to be back on board,
You know, maybe insert a little ram into her or something. Whoa! That got weird quickly. Maybe her PSU could use an upgrade.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
That's quite funny. I think we all understand Garrus. I mean, he's a bit of a veteran. He's seen it all before. He just wants to get it all done, and he's a wounded soul. It really is.
Something on your mind?
Just feel free to look around. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Just checking. Whoa! Whoa! Why are they doing that? Also, ew. But primarily, giggity. Weapon upgrade kit. Ah, so this is what all the upgrade shit is. To the armory and the crystal dome. Okay, that's the wrong thing. This one. Okay, I don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need any of that because I can't afford it yet. Therefore, I don't need it. Viper. Why can't I just compare these two guns? Giggity, 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 giggity. He's like the best thing to come out of that show, obviously.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. Well, we need
Just realised who he reminds me of. He reminds me of Brick from Borderlands. Because he's built like a brick shithouse. It's true, though. And as I always do... Space hamster! Squeak! I keep expecting there to be Miranda in here. It was such a letdown. Onwards, I guess.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset.
I just like the sex pest.
Told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
So not me.
The project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Sounds like the opposite of a trap. They're trying to keep us away with a little bit of intelligence. And the death of Quagmire, was that the one where he got strangled, suffocated to death twice in the same episode? And then ended up killing his brother-in-law. I mean, it got dark pretty quickly, if you ask me. Got the frag out of there quick is what I did.
Signal confirmed.
Was that the one you were talking about? I don't think that's the one. It's a wall of pictures. Of all the women he bonked and then passed away in his chair in his 90s. I don't think I've seen that one. So it's like a future thing sort of deal.
Successful.
Yep, not going back there for a while. Meet with diplomats. Meet Arya Taloke. She's so she's not at Omega in this one. Okay. Minos Wasteland. Minos. Is that Greek? The Shrike Abyss. So okay, the Reapers are now absolutely everywhere. Rescue the students. Let's go and do that since we were just talking about it. Cass, thank you very much, man. But you can stand down red alert.
up, go to yellow alert.
Thank you, Cass. I think I like his original one. Oh, I can take Javik. So cool. Let's take the two newbies. Or two of the two newbies. Edie and Javik. Thank you. At least I was right. It was Greek. I mean, you were a writer, but still. Whoa, I got a lot of points for this thing. Can make this dude so powerful. We is getting strong as a group.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. We must want this place back.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Of course, Joker can give a diversion. He can piss off anyone. He's gonna ignite the light drive. Just goes. He did a crazy Ivan on him from Firefly.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Well, it would have been nice to see the docking procedure. But never mind. Okay, we were just standing there looking at ourselves.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
So there's going to be a lot of biotics here. But never mind.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources.
Resources.
How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
War's brutal.
There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Hey, I wanted to search that room.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Alright, onwards. Not what you call ideal, that. None of that worked properly.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Play dead. Woo! That was a good little fight. Oh, that's handy. I picked up the Eviscerator. That voice that came over the comm a minute ago, I recognised it. Maybe not. Hooray! The heavy rifle. Rifle? Assault rifle.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
It sounded a little bit like Michael Caine. That's what I'm thinking of. It does sound like Michael Caine. Thought that was
Jack.
Shepard.
interesting.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Shouldn't have got too close to that, should I?
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright.
They've given her a bit more clothing this time.
Fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Yeah.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Good to see her again, though.
Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy.
Ooh.
Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander.
Are they missing their ear, or they're just doing that?
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Find Cerberus laptop.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
Hey, everyone's big concern is that.
For war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
She's much changed.
You look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students?
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip them to shreds.
I have to say, Jack.
Oh, I did that one.
Anyone screws. Good.
Right, where is this damn laptop? Not here.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Which door?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Biomathematics.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm really freaking glad I ducked. Which one of my teammates is down? Oh, not Edie. Oh, it's the Prothean. Anakin, I have the high ground. Let's get that bloody engineer. Good, it's dead. Okay, that was a big fight. Oh, come on. Ooh, heads up. Trust me, eyes hurrying, Jack. Oh, wrong button. Hi.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
Archer.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Good to see him again.
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Oh.
Security office. I hacked the lock. Guns.
Lots of guns. Keanu would be happy.
Goodbye.
Guns. Lots of guns. No, I picked this up earlier. Matlock 2. Okay, I picked up number 1 earlier. When we say lots of guns, it's 1.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Picking up lots of crap as we go. They won't let me do that. I was intending to. At this point is where I need a grenade. Okay, the AI on this aren't particularly clever. freaking war. Oh, he's on our side. Shit. Edie does not hold around, does she?
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Of course.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Nice one. Jack, do something about the others. Please put a barrier up.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism. professionalism we need from our teachers.
Good to hear.
Swear jar or something? 'Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Ah, fantastic.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
I think they all have.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do something on my Twitch stream manager. Just trying to work out how to redeem something from my phone so I don't have to go out the game. Give me a second. I don't know how to do it. Okay, never mind. Try it through Lumia. I can do that. See? It's not really very helpful for what I had in mind. White. Pink. That's quite quick there, actually, isn't it? Flash. Wom, wom, wom. Interesting.
Oh, dear God. Code Brown. Code Brown.
Didn't mean to do that. We'll go with that. We'll sit with that. We'll sit with that. Because we've got Jack now. And we've got the Kelly Sanders. How is she worth more than Jack? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, Commander? Of course, Commander.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
Yeah.
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Well, I could have told you that.
Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So
All eggs, one basket.
How do you see
Oh,
it?
wrong button.
And a fast one. You can move quickly.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere.
It's true.
They did it anyway.
It's true. It's exactly what they thought was going to happen. Or possibly. It was a possibility. That and another one was a black hole. I mean, but we say that about every super collider or anything like that.
Updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
But trying to take Grissom Academy by force tells me they've got an agenda, and that has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw you
Both.
on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Makes him powerful, though. Makes him very powerful.
Hack it out.
I thought that was a coffee machine for a second.
See the feeds from Halvin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Of course he would. Onwards.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer.
Do it.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical.
Do it.
Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Cool. I miss Miranda. Space hamster. Sweet. Whoa, gnarly. I actually haven't saved this game at all yet. Like, so that was at 11 minutes I last saved it, because that's when we were right at the beginning, and Sarah sent a message and the whole thing went off. And that was 6 hours and 26 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago. Still going strong. I think I'm on the wrong floor. I am. Oh, who are you? Alright, never mind.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Meet me on the Citadel. I'm relieved nothing has happened to you. I can't guess what nonsense the Alliance cooked up to justify what they did. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll be waiting on the Citadel by Bay D24. To the Citadel! Like, instantly, without any hesitation. That's where we're going. Boom. I'm coming, Miranda. Let's do it. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so this is to send you to certain bits. Okay.
It's completely tasteless to call this place work.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Chakwa!
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
Bit safer.
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so much.
Abuse of power.
Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Yay, we're getting the old team back together. Now for Miranda. Is that Thane? He's supposed to be dead.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
He was supposed to be dead.
My disease kills slowly.
Oh, alright.
With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting.
Oh, he's still alive.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting
Ashley.
therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I thought you were waiting for a kiss there.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
I hope we can cure him.
Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
You know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
If we meet again. Oh, I like Thane. Ah, this is Ashley's doctor, I think.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Oh yeah, Mass Effect 1.
I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Not me, ma'am. It's only 20 to 11 here.
This war has left a lot of
And I've only been going 7 3/4 hours. It's fine.
the extra load.
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Cass, you missed it. I got an email from Miranda. She said to meet me here on the... Where are we? Whatever this place is called. Oh, knocked over my bin. Here we go.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Oh, you take care, mate. Very kind of you. But you might miss Miranda. I'm kidding, it's all good, man. You do what you gotta do. We had a pleasure having you with like literally 90% of the stream. Excuse me.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Thought there was more in there for a second. Mordin. Ah, clone tissue.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
So they literally clone new limbs. That's interesting.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. I'll have my answer soon.
Yeah, angry mothers are worse.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Oh, he's bitchy today.
On becoming a Spectre?
Woo!
Not yet. It's an honor and all.
She's...
But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some doubts.
Hello there.
Thanks.
How are you doing?
Hi, Sarah.
Considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
Oh, she looks like she's been beaten to high hell.
I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
Power!
Not a part of Cerberus anymore.
Hello, hello.
Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot has happened, Ash. But I'd like to work this out.
I'm surprised.
Why?
Miranda Lawson? Ring a bell?
What about her?
I wear armor into battle, not swimwear. I'm a real person, Shepard, flaws and all. Not sure if that's your thing anymore.
Power! So, we need a Sarah combo as soon as she comes in. All three of her faves start playing. Yeah. Power, I'm blue, and hello there. Just like a fuster cluck. Oh dear. So I've got a tricky proposition here, Cass. If you're still listening, I've got Ashley from number one, who is let's face it, she's interestingly hot, and Miranda, who has just emailed me.
I don't deny any of it. We both have history. We can dwell on the past, or admit we might have a future. So, what do you think?
We take it slow, okay? Just give me some time.
Okay. Okay. Get some rest. If you need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
Yes, Cass.
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard.
She waited till now to say? Anyway, hi Sarah. Hope you're having a nice evening, sweetie. How was your tea in the park?
I've got time to talk. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments.
Lots of drugs.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until...
Oh, sweet.
Losing 212 was... well...
Was very
It
cute.
was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face.
She hasn't got any teeth.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC.
LC. Lieutenant Commander.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
Let's go shoot all the boogeymen in the face.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
So she's jealous of Miranda. Ooh. Being fair, she was right. Miranda does wear a catsuit. Ah, ooh, Purgatory. Ooh. Oh, I was getting the one with Omega mixed up with. That was Afterlife, not Purgatory. Okay, so I need to meet Miranda.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Away? Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here early.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
If
that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Not too bad, sir.
Just tell them to hurry.
Not too bad. I've been playing this for like 8 hours now, and it hasn't gone off since you were here earlier. I had one break, which thanks to the downing of the cokes. Thank you for Cass for that one, and then I had a McDonald's break for 5 minutes. So you know, I've had a good day. Miranda, where are you? I've forgotten about the Jubilee stuff this weekend.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay.
Oh. So I completed the mission without even starting it. Nice. Shotgun blade attachment. Interesting.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Harpoon gun. Seriously, harpoon gun. Other lights. Hmm.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Never used that in the first one. Interesting. Yeah, it's been good, Sarah. It's been definitely been good. I mean, I remember speaking to you earlier on. I was saying I don't know if I'm up for a long game or anything today, and we've just passed the 8-hour mark 53 seconds ago. So, and I'm not even remotely tired yet, either of the game or, you know, in general. Garrus!
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeon's there. You have a copy of a Shepherd VI? Some of these wounded don't have much
The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. We just do.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie.
Died once.
It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Well, if I find Miranda... Giggity 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 gig. Oh, I thought she was down here somewhere. I guess not. I'll find you, Miranda. She said she'd be waiting at docking bay D something or other. And I thought that was here. I guess not. I may have to disappear off for a toilet break in a second. So you may have to bear with me. Oh, D24. That's where she is. But I will do that right now, but I will be back momentarily. Give me 5 minutes. So let's see if we can bring back a little bit of pride to the team roadblock in the Corvettes. Ziggy, you couldn't have done that at a better time. Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god, that couldn't have been better time. That crow is getting annoying. Can you guys actually hear that? Now there's a pigeon joining the chorus. Do you mind? There's a bird, there's a cockatoo downstairs as well, so he might join the conversation. Come when you go about 3 or 4 seconds.
Oh god.
Now who gets to vote? Pick which of the answers you hate the most.
Well, I know what I can speak for.
Don't be shy. Pick an answer.
I hate paprika. There it is. Sing Tell, I hope you like the shirt, man. I really do. I hope you wear it with pride. The Midnight Pride. It's non-existent, but... Shit. Ho! That could have been me. Leroy!
Oh, no.
Actually goes as an extra.
Or like down on the D-pad.
Oh, don't know.
That would be helpful.
That would be.
Good. That.
So I was just checking my phone. I was just like, oh,
I know, I was just sitting there watching it. I can hear hissing.
Looks like it's clear.
Well, straight up the Jaxie.
You should add that as one of your things.
What's the clip?
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
And we're back. Oh. I feel better. Sometimes when you gotta go, you just gotta go. Miranda.
But you're on the Normandy, right?
Oh, hello.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Can we?
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So, what... Sarah, have you still... Miranda... Go the other way. She scares me! But as I was going to say, Sarah, what, if you're still there, what concerts or what bands or whatever were in the concert out of curiosity? You're here! I just want to know what was on. Ooh. Miranda.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
He's so not thinking about her at all, is he? He's thinking about Earth completely.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
None.
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got.
I'm getting warm, fuzzy feelings.
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh, no, not again.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Yeah, good luck.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous.
Mm-hmm.
Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse. I was tempted to break in and see you.
That would have been tough to explain.
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me or just shot me on sight. I had to play it safe, for both of us.
I understand. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
It's always handy to have a few favours owed.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
It's good to see you again. It feels like it's been so long, whereas in reality it's been about 3 hours for me. I genuinely feel she's such a rich and in-depth character that just happens to be extremely hot. But more than anything, a character that is, she, despite being genetically and physically perfect, she's full of flaws, but she recognises that, and she wants to do what she can to help other people do the right thing. Doesn't always get it right, is a bit brash, a little bit hot-headed, but ultimately very insecure, but wants to be loved. And it's just like, I want to give her a big hug. Oh dear. You had Queen! Oh, sweet! Diana Ross. Elton John, different songs for the proper issues. Jack Jones, don't know who that is. Duran Duran, Rod Stewart. Don't know who George Ezra. Craig David. Sam Ryder sounds familiar. He had Prince William and Charles talking for a bit. Alicia Keys, Andrea Bocelli, and a few rappers. Sounds like one hell of a concert. I think I might have missed out a little bit. I'll get over it. Plus, it's probably on iPlayer. While we're on that topic, I actually find it a little bit hard to be proud of being British. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot to be proud of, but there's a lot to be wary of as well. I mean, point at a country on the map, you can say Britain has invaded it. Look, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Historically speaking, Britain has been an absolute butthole to most of the world, but we've also done great things as well, so pick one. Oh man, but we do celebrations really well. I mean, the Americans do them bigger, but we have a little bit more of a measured response. I always say, people always ask me, how do I identify? And I say, is English, because I am English. I mean, if I say British, it doesn't feel right to me. I mean, yes, am. Well, I'm an Englishman. So, you know, I mean, born and bred and live in the depths of Hampshire. So, yeah, that says a lot to me. But yeah, Britain as a whole, we do a lot of things good. We do things a lot better now than we did 100 years ago. And the Queen, who's been around in charge, 70 years now, she's seen a hell of a lot of change in that time. From an imperial colonial power on the brink during World War I, World War II, well, she didn't see World War I, but you get the idea, to the breakup of the Empire, Second World War, Falklands War, Korean War to some extent, Iraq War 1 and 2, Afghanistan War. Those are just the wars. But all the social change, the political changes, devolution of Scotland and Wales, Northern Ireland. That woman's been around a long time. Of course, she's been stinking rich the entire time, but that's besides the point.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
It's interesting.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Time to go to a club! I don't know, William might turn out to be. Charles might be a secret one too. So before I carry on, one of my workmates, who you occasionally see in the chat, Shannon, went out and got trashed last night, clubbing and all that. So what I'm going to see in here is going to be a very toned down version of some of the messages I got in the morning, which look like Wi-Fi passwords. You know when someone's just completely and utterly gone when they go blah, 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 but with more Union Jacks, considering it was the Jubilee weekend. Purgatory's grown. Jeez. Woo! Let's dance, bitch. Oh, I really need a drink for this, don't I? Maybe tomorrow. Hey, James is here.
Hey, Commander.
He does look like a big hulking gay man with that tight shirt.
You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco. What'd you mean? You see those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably. But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have. And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
Why not?
The way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us. Who's like us? Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
That was interesting. So, Sarah, did you get any Pims o'clock in for the Jubilee?
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you to pay D-24.
It's a very British thing. There's like strawberries and cream and Pims o'clock. Well, Securious got himself a cider.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so.
Good girl.
Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
So, but sometimes it's about who you know.
Done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Not quite Omega, is it?
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Ooh.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
I spent half the last game killing them all.
The groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
Where?
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm not sure it's the right choice.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
And the Reapers are coming to kill you.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
Lean on him.
Leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another. Chain of command. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him. Whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Cool, so there's going to be lots of mass murder with that one. So. Oh, yeah. Come on, I want to get a drink and do some dancing. No, that is cool. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that it? You're not going to do any John Travolta Night Fever? A couple of slut drops. Onwards. Yeah, this is a really poor excuse for a nightclub compared to Afterlife. It's that simple, I'm afraid. Although one of them looks like he's had too much. Shame there isn't a pill or an injection just to completely...
The return of the Y-Boner with a vengeance.
Good use of that one. Fantastic use of that. Oh, Sarah, seriously.
Needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
Just because you know how to fire a gun doesn't mean you're a soldier.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Thanks.
Who?
The first human specter.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, it's good advice. Let's sign up as MedTech volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
If you shoot yourself in the foot with a rifle, you've lost your foot. Although we did find out earlier on it can grow body parts, so why not?
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Oh, Dragon Armor! That's from the game Dragon Age. I should have got that one. Idiot. Don't know what that's from. Fish!
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Welcome to Elcos Combat.
Ooh.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
The Black Punisher. That sounds like a sex aid if you ask me. Why did I say that?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I'm buying that.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Cerberus Armor.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full
E-gel thermal conduit. These conduits channel massive quantities. Oh! No. Oh, that's going to be useful for something later. Aquarium. Got aquarium stuff.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace.
So, while I'm remembering, one of the guys wanted me to go and pick up the G something thing. For the fishies. Well, I've got the fishies now. I found my space hamster. Have you seen it? I was literally in the engine room, and there was a hamster running around the floor, and I caught it. And now it's in my room again. He got loose. GX12. Chief Engineer. Find one Citadel and deliver it to him. Right, so I'm going to have to keep looking for that. I found a space hamster. Yeah. It's just a normal hamster that's called a space hamster because it's on a ship. I like that. Ah. This does look vaguely familiar to Mass Effect 1. Well, it looks like they've... Yeah. Oh, when I get back on the Normandy in a minute, remind me, and then I'll have a look for you. Gnarl. Okay, I do need to talk to Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be hearing you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Creep thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard.
His teeth make me very uneasy.
Your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What?
Mm-hmm.
My word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
But I bet his breath stinks. I bet he's.
Don't double cross Arya.
I bet he's scratching his back with claws.
Ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Hey, okay, that was interesting. I bet his breath does stink as well. I mean, there's too many surfaces to clean that. Ugh. But anywho, yes, Space Hampler. At the moment, I'm just looking for more shops. Purgatory. Where's this? Ah, CSEC. I thought that's where Bailey would be. Obviously not.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Oh, which one would you support, Sarah? The clerk or the purchaser? I'm thinking the clerk.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
I mean, it sounds like he wants his money back for something that he's had a very long time, which to me is not the clerk's problem. I've worked in refunds and returns and all that sort of thing, and it's amazing how arsy people can get when they want their money back and then not due it because they either haven't read the terms and conditions or it is long outside its warranty. Well, if it's also in this country, there is fit for purpose like legislation. I can't remember exactly what it is. There's also for like a 1 year guarantee, and if they don't sell that item anymore, chances are it's well outside of that. No refund.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe the war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just,
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
A toaster oven.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
I'm mildly annoyed now.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
For the toasties! My favourite toasty. Peanut butter toasty. Simple. Bread, bread. Butter, butter. Peanut butter in the middle. Put in the toaster. Gorgeous. Either that or a cheese and bacon. I am not thin for a reason.
Sippertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thermal scope. Interesting.
We include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra.
Too peanutty. No such thing. Oh, Edie's here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
What is Edie doing here?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Where's Cass? I need Cass. We were talking about this very thing earlier. Is it possible to be romantically involved with a artificial intelligence? Because at the end of the day, they are lines of code. Or Cass can be my wingman. Yes, let's romance the robot. The two options are here. They pay attention, or I'm not touching that. No, 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 no.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
She doesn't have chemistry.
I see.
Literally.
There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple.
Upgrade her hardware.
You both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning.
She has electricity.
Himself. It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Scanning, do you think he would like the man who hung himself? And yes, she does have electricity. Ooh.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun,
They really have emphasised her figure, haven't they?
But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Once again, we meet at last. Once again, we meet at last.
My chances, Shepard. Thank you.
So you're saying, once again we meet at last, let's go for a drive in the, wherever. With Edie and, Joker. Hi, Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make
Power.
them bigger, and oh yeah, a big ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Yeah, living in a place like this is very much... It's not living in the real world. It really isn't. They're in denial.
Sometimes I think this whole citadel was a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
But yeah, me and Cass were literally talking earlier on because, I mean, let's face it, she is a very stereotypical hot woman. And we were saying, is it wrong to be romantically interested in AI? Because an artificial intelligence implies that it is alive if artificially created. But, I mean, it's not a toaster, but it's not a woman, or a man, or whatever identity you go by.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
I don't remember them two at all. Oh, good times. Also accurate. I don't know where to buy this thing. Let's go to the lab. It might be in the lab. Also, it reminds me, Cass clipped something earlier on. I don't know what he clipped. I haven't got a clue.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field team for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
Scientist mentality.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
It's a very valid point. I mean, as far as we're concerned now, that I've mentioned this before, but there's something called the Drake equation, which basically states mathematically there should be life out there. I mean, it's not 100%, but mathematically there should be, percentage-wise. However, still might not. Two sides of the same coin. But if we were to find not life, but intelligent life that we could communicate with, that would completely upend society. Potentially. Or at least science. Or ethics. Philosophy? Philosophy, yeah.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough here. Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
Indoctrinated.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Mm-hmm.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting.
She isn't a toaster, but she is a woman alike.
I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
Once she can cook toast.
What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know. A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau.
Kind of, yeah.
An audio log if you wanna.
What's wrong?
It's like mind control.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
What's the bet it's another Reaper?
We're meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may give more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe
Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
How do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search for clues. What do you want me to do? Okay. So like a... Ooh, it's like a... That's freaky.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So I was going to say there's only so many times I could keep doing that, but no, I could probably do it all day. Oh, Sovereign Fragment. Holy cow.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted.
Hello, Roses. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Is that a plesiosaur behind me? Bloody well is!
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Oh, that's clever. UV ink.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance.
Oh, sweet.
More closely at a sample.
Did you place well in the end?
Meteorite said.
GT7?
Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay.
GT Sport.
Can you give me a search
Sweet.
filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Anyone I know in the league with you? I suppose who do you know sort of deal, isn't it?
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to...
It's hard to go back to the other one, isn't it? It just doesn't... Yeah, it's not the same.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters...
Okay, I'll have a look later on, mate. I've been playing this for like 9 hours, so I haven't been on Discord for that entire time. I think I'm missing something still. Yeah, 9 hours, 3 minutes.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Called it,
Loch Ness
Plesiosaur.
Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Ooh. I found his bathroom. And loads of material that he uses to... Ah, I've been squirted! Oh, okay, there's a room upstairs. Something close to his heart. It's obviously going to be his daughter.
Childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
In a moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepting Terran communications regarding the Leviathan of this. The Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data.
Success!
Do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
Well, we know that.
Use this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
But, yeah.
Element 0 deposits.
Okay, element 0 is needed.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Right, so we know element 0 is Prothean activity. Not useful.
Results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachni.
Arachnid activity.
Not needed.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes. I think that is going to be needed, so we're going to do creature sightings first.
Based on the search
Oh, alright.
Garno is in one of these 3 systems. I have marked the
4.
utility map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Let's do it! Woo! We did it. Oh, here's the door. So yeah, I've literally been playing this for 9 hours, 7 minutes now. There's a chance I like this game, mate. It's just a small chance. I'm going to take a quick look around, see if I can find that GX12 piping that they want for in engineering. So if there's anyone out there that's new, please feel free to come join the community. Come say hello. We're a friendly bunch. We're all a bit weird, but that's half the point. Be weird together. Nope. What, be weird together? I'm just running down the corridor.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? Man, you look horrible.
Come on, we've got to be able to find that. Actually, do need to get into CSEC at some point. We've got to find that thing that the engineer needs. It's not there, though. It's not there. I've already bought fish from down here. True story. Ooh, Model Citadel. I missed that earlier. I just bought another ship.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
Yeah, we could all die tomorrow. Let's all hook up. You beat it with a man, woman, or toaster. Ah, Leo.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yeah, we helped cause it.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they were
The return of the Y-Boner with a vengeance.
reality of this war yet. Stock up on necessities while we can.
The return of the Y-Boner.
Wrong one.
Y-Boner 3. Reckoning!
If you haven't watched that clip is something from Van Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Fracking funny. Cheers.
Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know.
Everyone could do that. Oh, slipping down my chair.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to
Happy midnight, by the way. Meow. True story. Based on that clip from that film you just saw, which is Super Troopers, also a fracking funny movie. There's a bit in it where one of the troopers bets the other one, that is a partner, that he can't say meow 10 times in a conversation without being called out on it. So I used to, when I worked at a petrol station, happy yourself to yourself. That sounds like a moment locked away in a cupboard with nothing but a magazine and a lot of rustling. But yeah, when I worked at a petrol station, I used to go, "You right, meow?" to customers, and the amount that them give you a funny look. Did he just say meow? And you're like, no. So that meow. No one's ever quite sure if you say it. I still do it to this day, but not quite as often. I mean, I properly did not care about that job. And it was... Of course, this is also the same job. Whenever I was on a night shift, I used to play... There was an outside tannoy. So I used to play music out from the inside, over the tannoy outside. And occasionally it'd be like the Pingu theme, or X-Files, if it was a particularly foggy night. And yeah, I don't know how I didn't get fired from that one. Shut up.
And an acquaintance.
You used to be an agent. I appreciate this.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. Come see me once you...
Oh, it was quite fun. It was really quite fun. Right, so I don't know where to find that part, but I'll have to Google that, I think. I've been like literally walking around just talking to people in the Presidium for ages now. I've done the hospital, I've laid the foundation with Ashley. I've been to the docks, I've laid the foundation with Miranda. There's a big chance that Shepard might be a man-slut. I've been to Purgatory, talked to Arya. Actually, do I have any more? Blue Suns, where have I got to go for that? Citadel Refugee Camp, that's where I've got to go for that. And Citadel Embassies. That's where I am now, I can't find him. Every time I get caught out with that one. And I was one who put it on here. I'm such an idiot. Oh. Right, where's CSEC? Okay, so this is CSEC. Why can't I do anything in here? Can I... I don't get this game. You having fun with the Redeem tonight, Sarah? Are we? Definitely having fun, aren't we? Or have you just realised you got like over 100,000... over 100,000 redeem points and you're just having fun with them? Either way is good. I can't redeem any more down cans because I'm out of cans.
Contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The
Whoa.
great Commander Shepard.
Whoa.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
I don't...
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
So you know exactly what redeem to play now.
You knew about this? Can you be more specific? Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you could get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Kuilios raided with 5 viewers.
Distinction.
Hello, Kulios and Raiders. Hello there. Cheers and welcome to the show, everybody. We are on hour 9, or hour 8 of Mass Effect 3. Honk! Oh, time to play the game. Makes me want to do some raps. With this old bad thing. This is the 9th hour. Yeah, but I did recomplete Mass Effect 2 during it. So, yeah. First off, honk! Please just let me make a name. Ah, I like it. Oh, I can see what you were thinking during that one. Ooh. Farts of follow. There's a few there, wasn't there? If anyone who follows, apparently you get farts of follow. So, so how do you say it? Suralis. Suralis? Yeah. Farts of follow. Welcome to the community. And Kulios, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. I mean, very kind of you. But we're gonna do a few reps because, quite frankly, I want to say reps of thank you, which are now going to be for raids as well as subs. So, reps of thank you to you, buddy. Let's do 5 each arm. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And while Shepard's looking in a corner, let's turn him around so we can actually look at something a little bit more interesting than the corner. Whoop! And, excuse me. Ugh. It's not a lightweight. So, hurrah! 1. And Sarah, how didn't you redeem I'm blue when he was talking about her blue ass? I will never know. 2, 3, 4. Get to the chopper! Hurrah! And good times. So, welcome, Raiders. Oh, I've never been so high-pitched in my life. I will try not to do that again. tune. Let's go and do something a bit more actiony, because let's face it, I've been wandering around the Presidium for the last hour or so now. So yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. So Kudos, did you have fun, and what were you streaming, buddy? Was it, I'm going to guess... I've forgotten its name. The lorry driving one. How can I forget its name? I've got the game. I'm an idiot sometimes. You'll see that quite often if you ever hear for any sort of length of time. No, not Euro Truck. Guess it. Ah, of course it was. I haven't seen you playing that in a while. Lord Farquaad. Oh dear. Lord. Wrong button. I want to get.
Do you need ground transport?
Big fart.
Yes.
I didn't want to go back here. Lord Farquaad, welcome to the community. We do have a Discord if anyone wants to come and have a look at it. ! Discord. Help yourself. But ultimately, when you follow, you get yourself a little avatar which you see running around the bottom of the screen, which you can customize with ! Avatars. So, help yourself. And as you can see, what Kulios has done, he's got himself a Mewtwo, but he's customized it. You're the only one to customize it so far, mate. And what is following Mewtwo behind him? Is it like a ghost or something? All I know is it's like metallic Mewtwo, Meta Mewtwo or something. I mean, like he didn't need to be made of harder stuff as it is. Is that a Ditto? You've got a Ditto following you. I suppose a Dittoed Mewtwo would be pretty powerful. Anywho, let's go and do some shooty things. Or try to. Right, mass relay. I need to go and do a mission. Meet with diplomats. That's not a good mission. That's the only mission I've got. To be fair, last time I went and picked up the one of the guys around here, it turned out to be literally just shoot my way in and out. So let's do that. So no name. First off, honk. Hi. Oh, anything here? I was going to say she's tiny. She just fell her away.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
I have a habit of starting wars.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex.
Rex.
Junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tucholka.
Rex.
I care if a few Turians go extinct.
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Cure for the genophage?
A cure for the genophage.
Well, I sure hope somebody picks up that phone.
Do what?
Because I f***ing called it!
I think you know that was 100% accurate and a good guess. To like the letter.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oh.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth.
This is politics. No, this is Sparta.
It's all they know because it's all we wanted them.
Mass Effect.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Yeah, Shepard has part of the cure.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
Mm-hmm.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Oh, they have.
It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
She's not gonna like this. It feels weird only being three fingers.
Are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
I thought you could say STD.
I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Surely they're the bullies. Okay, we are going to bring Garrus this time. And let's bring Liara. The original crew. Mass Effect 1. The only difference is with having one finger less than... The only difference with having one finger less is that you have less grip strength. I would argue if you have less fingers, you would adapt and your other fingers would become stronger. It's a bit like if you lose a sense, some of your other senses do heighten. And the same could be said probably for, you know, certain muscle groups and whatnot. And the same goes with neurological function. I mean, if you have your brain damaged, sometimes the other segments of your brain take over said damaged part of the brain. Possibly. Possibly. I think it would depend on how much you use them or how much training you put yourself with. You have a very valid point, but I think it was something that would need study rather than you and I stating it flat out. That is weird. I like it. Interesting. Lots more powerful. Oh, let's go for the sheer brute force of the sniper rifle. Because that is going to be a monster. And I did think... Striker Assault. Matlock. Let's try that. So lower capacity, higher weight, less fight. Okay. It's much more accurate though. Much more accurate. A lot lower capacity. Oh, we'll go with the Matlock. I want that one. Okay. Whoa! Garrus, I've not used them in this one yet. I don't know what that is. Well, okay, we're going to make Garrus very aggressive. Right, he's a monster now. Concussive shot overload, armor piercing ammo. That's got to be it. That's got to be useful. Will that please piss off? Ooh, didn't like that, did it? Increase health. Squad mates gain your ammo power at 50% effectiveness. What? I don't get it. Squad mates gain your ammo at 50% effectiveness. I genuinely don't understand what that means. Increase health and damage armor by 6%. Yeah, go for it. Increase headshot, ammo capacity. Ammo is plentiful on this game. Let's do this. It's fun fighting time. I presume. Ooh, pretty. Looks like Eden Prime again.
This is the Solarian homeworld, Commander T. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
This is the original crew.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Mass Effect 1 crew! With Ashley back in hospital. At least she's alive. Unlike the other guy. Too soon?
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
He didn't. Rex, you idiot. Predator.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I'm trying to think of the lyrics to one of my favourite songs. I want something beautiful to die for. I want something good to die for, to make it beautiful to live.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Which is Queens of the Stone Age, go with the flow.
With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
And then it's hidden.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
I like Rex.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
So they can hide everything.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
We nearly were dead, mate.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Yeah.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it there.
That's fair. It may smell like shit, look like shit, but it's our shit.
My smoldering good looks.
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
Yeah, I nearly shot him on Vermeer.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
To be fair, they all probably deserve statues of them. Each and every one of them.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
He's just scaring them. Oh, good old Rex, he hasn't changed.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. These things the Reapers have them against the wall.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Rings a bell. When did we... Oh, that must fit one again.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermont.
Yeah, it was Vermont.
Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face.
I lost one of mine after that.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
No.
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
There's a lot to balance here, isn't there?
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yeah.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Go stand off with Erdnot Rex's legend within SPT.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Aww.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It's
Aww.
to fight alongside you again. Good day.
I like him.
Another incursion. Air defenses report unidentified craft starting out inbound.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them.
Whoa. That looks good. This is old gen stuff now. This is like a 10-year-old game. Okay, re-packaged up to 2K and whatnot. But this would look great if it was made, you know, like a modern game. It still looks great now, if I'm honest.
Please don't touch that. This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Dracarys' teleport. Yeah, when we get to the point where lasers are everywhere, like scanning people's retinas and all that, I'm closing my eyes a lot. I've had my eyes literally lasered before, and I don't intend to have it done anytime soon.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Yep. I was short-sighted. I could see about that far, which is 3 or 4 feet. However long my arm is, about 3 feet. Whatever that is. And then after that, it's just a blur. So I'd probably need it to look at this TV right now. Couldn't read a number plate.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mordin.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Good to see Maud.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off board for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But yeah, so you say have glasses and I do not miss them. That's probably the nicest way of putting it, mate.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
He's changed his tune compared to the last game.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
No, you're not. You're fighting for the rest of...
Then I hope you brought it on me.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site...
Oh, this better not be a Reaper.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Who is it? Cerberus.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Please release Krogan.
Oh, Mordin.
There's quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Time for some fighting.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watch out, secure. Young subjects. What sort of problem?
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Alright.
Log, Mordin Solus, 162.3. Used SCG ties to secure station here. Log, Mordin Solus, 162.3. Used SCG ties to secure station here.
I still think that sounds like STD every time.
Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. Log, Mordin Solus, 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far
Right, onwards, I guess.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Oh, for God's sake.
Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap. Get back!
Is there another way out of here?
Other end. Do it, Morden. Let's go. I'm sure he'll manage. That was a lot of fun, briefly. That was too easy.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Great.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker. Could have sworn he was muttering Sony the whole time.
Yeah, that's what we had to fight. He was one of the original Shadow Broker, that species.
Checkpoint! They're under fire!
Let's get in there!
That was daft to me, wasn't it? Looks like I got there just in time.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however. I'm fine, Commander. Females kept
Sexy.
Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Us.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Where's the next checkpoint? Where's the next door? That way, I guess. Oh, okay.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
That was dim of me. Woo!
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
No shit. Nice.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
But
How do I not have one of those?
I want one.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Uh-oh. Laptop guns.
Like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Take your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Likewise, Baron. Morden. So I did that the hard way. Made more sense to just shoot my way out. Oh, I had to stand there. My bad.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Miranda.
War has its traitors.
Every war has its traitors. How did that not kill him?
Looks like they mean business. Find cover. We've got stairs over there, Shep. Take the high ground.
Understood. Right away.
I'm headed up top.
Shot him in the ass is what I did. Heads up, bitches. Just annoying how long it takes this gun to reload. Well, I enjoyed that. I don't think he did. I'll be there in a moment. Sometimes you have to be at the weirdest distance away from something before you can access it. It's just fundamentally a bit odd in this game. At least I got full ammo now. Incubators. Where's supposed to be going? Over there. How do I do that? Is it round through this way? Yes. It's alright, apparently my heads up display is telling me where to go. Ooh. Okay, let's push this back in and turn it. Got it. I'm coming, Morden.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Romancer Krogan.
Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Let her loose and pummel them. Graphics still only got one hell of a lot better.
That's the last one. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here.
I'm a coming. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
All right.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
If they'd just given her a gun, help. Max. Alex. Where's Rex when you need him? Of course it is.
I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Second death of the game.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Apparently I managed to get to a point where the other guys were spawning. Really? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. Had me worried there for a minute.
We'll let you down, Rex.
Let's get you out of here.
If anyone is interested, Roses is live. She's good.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Oh, it looks like she's wearing trainers or something. What do you want?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
That's exactly what we need.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
If they hold the hammer the right way up.
But our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
We just need the catalyst, I guess.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
They're building. Oh, they're building. Crucible.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Shepard, step in.
How long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
There's two things he thinks about. One, food. The other one, furthering his race. Giggity.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Warden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Warden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Okay. Interesting.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss
privately.
Somewhere else.
I'll find you both.
He's got a bitch of an itch. I've got a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek. Hooray! We got the major who's now part of our team. Sweet. So Alliance is the strongest part of this. By far.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Not any longer, it isn't.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Well, they're at war. That's a bit short in supply at the moment.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
He said,
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Oh, relative.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth.
I'm not surprised. You never asked.
Okay, I've already had this bit of conversation. Palaven, after Generation Cure.
Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
That's a problem for them.
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Yeah, it's a very valid point.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, I should call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of
True.
course, Commander.
True. Humans and Turians have fought. I was expecting more people here. Okay. Anything in the Spectre Lab? Or Admiral Hackett? Oh, he's not there. Okay. That's a little bit surprising. Well, I've just been given some money.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka.
Tuchanka.
Marked it on the galaxy map.
I know what Tuchanka is, annoyingly. Omega, it's time. Go back to the Citadel, and then we get to take back Omega. Farron, okay, yep. Holding the line. I think that was an achievement on Mass Effect 1. Ah, from Ashley Williams. Aduna made an offer and I've accepted it. She is a Spectre. Go to the hospital, I guess. The other thing I want to... Actually, I better save. I mean, how many hours are we into this now? 6:35 up to... 9 hours 15. Going strong. Right. I really want to do the Miranda mission. Of course I do. Just loads of missions. I mean, look at the ones I've done already. I mean, I'm clearly not even halfway through the game. I mean, obviously. So there's going to be loads of missions on the map. So I have no idea where to find that pipe. Absolutely none. Recovery from Iron. Cerberus attack. Okay, priority mission Tuchanka. Tuchanka. Okay, there's going to be loads of missions on Tuchanka I can probably do all at once. Dana Volis, leader of the Blue Sun, wants General. Maybe I can talk to him. The Miranda mission seems to have disappeared. Okay.
Commander,
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful.
How are the systems holding?
Well,
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful.
thank you. I'm still getting used to all out here. It's like living out of a shoebox. Oh, it's not a bad thing. This is wonderful. Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
It's a good start. I kind of want to...
I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
No, I'm not going back there now. Let's have a look. Let's see what else we've got on the map. First off, fuel. Got fuel. Mass relay time. Okay, so yeah, okay, go to dot 32. Okay, there's Tuchanka down the bottom left there. I kind of want to see if I can sneak in and get the rest of that crap. That was really well timed.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I really want to find out what is in those. Let's get out of the system. I can come back to it. I can come back to it. Get out of the system, come back. And that was by the skin of my ass. Woo!
Signal confirmed.
Cool. Another artifact or something found. Just about got out of there, didn't I? Whew. That was properly close. Now I'm going to be sneaky and try and go back to the one that I was just at. It's like playing a big galactic game of chicken with Reapers. Oh, damn it! They're clearly still here waiting for me.
Evasion successful.
So I'm going to have to come back another time. At least I've discovered it now. It's one less thing to worry about. To Asgard! 10.5 hours, man. And the funny thing is, I'm still not even remotely tired. I'm just enjoying myself. I mean, I thought if you were to be doing, you know, your truck driving game, you'd be doing 10 hours on that.
Reapers eluded.
Nope.
Faster than light jump successful.
I said to Sarah before I started streaming, actually, it was, I really fancy a game. I don't know if I got the mental staying power for one today, but I want to play something nice and relaxing and all that. And when I get into something, it's hard to get me off it. Example A. I can't get off the damn thing. I bet.
Evasion successful.
I can imagine. I always find it funny how you always end up in traffic on that game. Which I presume are a lot of real players. Ah, that's fair. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Do you ever drive down the M27? Because 'cause it's out my way.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, drifted in. Oh, that was lucky. That makes a lot of sense. I imagine you get a lot of American, a lot of European drivers that are just out for a nice little jaunt around the continent. Well, I bet one of them is, in fact, Stevie Wonder GT.
Faster than light jump successful.
Land, bitches. Garrus it is. Ooh, what do you think 3 this time? Well, let me know. Power concussive shot that with the properties of the active ammo. But no, I just said that. Wolfenstein, the New Order. Oh, that's a good game, I believe. I've only played a couple of them. One of them was Young Blood, which I played with the Dented Lemur. That was a fun game. Doesn't matter when it was released. I mean, GTA 5 is probably that old. Still a good game. Honestly, age of a game matters a lot less. I mean, this is probably 10 years. This is 10 years old.
Good to hear.
I am starting to feel tired now, if I'm honest. So my eyes hurt.
No wonder Rex wanted to keep this quiet.
We'll make it up to 12 hours and then we'll stop. It's already my longest stream ever.
We're way out here for some bug hunt?
It's been out for too long.
That's what everyone thought, but I've run into it.
Hard to forget. It was that secret lab back on Novaria.
Not something I want to repeat.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, that is true. When they announced they were going to make GTA 6, I was actually a little bit surprised. I thought it would just be additions to that forever.
See anything? Let me know.
Or maybe they'll just do one every 10 years.
Shepard?
Grunt!
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
The name Shepard is a meme in your school for how bad the school is. I think you might have to explain that one, mate.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
We had a one of them in my school as well. I was in his class. I wasn't chosen. I was one of the ugly kids, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like the meme of teachers, priests, and all the other stereotypes and all that sort of thing. I mean, it's not endemic. It really isn't. However, it's not exactly a massive rarity. That's sad. Okay, can't get better behind there. I mean, it's a reason why it's often in the news. It's because it does happen. I mean, it's not even going to be beyond those career choices, shall we say. It will be endemic across the world in any profession. So at the end of the day, it's a thing.
Wish it would stop creaking.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
You're right behind me. Why don't you go first?
You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because
That's a
we
good
were the
idea.
strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Something dropped them down a hole. What's this, Gears of War 2? Yep. Jacinto!
Everyone all right?
No!
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Much love to you, Miss Hawkeye. You have a good sleep. I probably won't be metaphorically too far behind you. I'll probably do another hour and a bit to get up to the 12 hours. I mean, it's already my longest stream ever, but push a little bit further. I'm just enjoying the game.
Got something. I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Webbing. You've just got... You might get out of here just in time to avoid giant spiders. Well, I'm only an hour and 15 minutes off it, Sarah. It literally isn't long at all. I've done work shifts longer than this. Have anyone seen Alien Isolation?
Run, bitch! Run!
What are those? Careful, I don't know. They explode? Really?
Pretty though. Ooh. Pitch Black. Good movie. Right, how do I get up there? Okay.
On the ground, Commander. Reaper tech? Maybe.
Have a nice one, Sarah. And sleep well. We're going for 12 hours. Bitch, I've got a flamethrower. Oh, it's modified. What are they dropping on me? Obviously them exploding is not good for me. Oh, alright. I was going to go back and kill that. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that is a Reaper foot. Ooh. Okay. Was not expecting that. So, okay, these Krogan fell here. Somewhat obviously. Okay, there is another Reaper foot. Onwards, I guess. Of course. And we get locked in with the aliens, of freaking course.
Looks like we're finding another way.
The alien spiders.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
There's no chance I'm not killing every single egg in here. I mean, seriously, I'm not having these creep up on me.
What did you find? They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
This must be the way out. Oh, it's just it's the same way in. Oh, okay, so one went in low and one went in high. That makes sense.
Shields and deflectors up, got a yellow alert.
Didn't you say exactly the same thing earlier? It's almost like, oh, you lot think I've gone soft or something. Not be able to do long streams anymore. Hmm?
Kill zone ahead. Expect trouble.
Hey, I'll take it, man. If I can surprise someone someday, I'll take it as a win. Woo! It's almost like I was trying to complete Mass Effect 2 and 3 in the same day, mate. I mean, I'm not, but you get the idea. Just having fun, buddy. Maybe I should try shotguns. Yeah, that works. Shotgun's pretty useful at the moment. I'd agree with that. Blowing up alien pods with a shotgun? What is this? Who am I? Am I Ellen Ripley? Or Amanda Ripley. Oh, that's not a good sign.
You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. They reproduce crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late. I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
We're going to reach that nest. If they want us to or not, of course. Which they don't, so... This is bug heaven. A bit like, at the moment, this segment is reminding me of House of Ashes. I think I uttered the phrase, what is this Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Independence Day shit going on? Or something to that effect. And yeah, a nice one, Cass. That would have been a good quote, man. That would have been a really good quote. What are the commands for the quotes? Pedro had one, didn't he? I think I had one in there somewhere. I know you had one.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it. Move it, Shepard. It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Makes his own luck.
Heads up. More eggs. Take it slow.
Looks like you're enjoying yourself there, man.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Glad somebody's got my back. It's my front I'm worried about at the moment. Red alert! Red alert!
Damn it. Where's the switch? I think we pissed them off. This is it, people.
Red alert! All hands to battle station.
More worried about staying alive at the moment. Oh, I stepped on it. Wasn't he throwing grenades at me from on his side? What was the other quote, mate? Something from Jack? Yeah, you did say one of those earlier on. Suck on this. Shim anyway. Or does it have to be fire? Apparently. Stand down, red alert, man.
Copy that.
Might have been a bit premature on that.
What are you?
Shields and deflectors up, got a yellow alert.
We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
This is creepy.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay.
can't hurt you anymore.
They can come back.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
I'm a little bit creeped out by that.
He needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here or that company dies. Is that clear?
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Shepard, you sure about this? That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
That's the second time I saved your ass. Grunt! Run, bitches, run!
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off.
Don't you dare.
Get out of here, Shepard.
No. Not Grant. I don't believe he's dead.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is
waiting. Grant, you glorious, but
Grunt. Anybody got something to eat?
victory! He just wanted all the freaking glory for himself.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. Trusting your instincts.
Oh!
We can count on her support, Admiral.
For Grunt.
I hope so.
Hell yes.
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
I honestly, Grunt, he deserves, you know, oh!
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
God, I'd imagine Rex was in there too.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Arachnite Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Go back on my YouTube and have a look, man. It will still be live on there. You can just scroll back. Might be easier if you can remember when you did it.
Synthesized for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also
convenient.
Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
It was devious. That was clever.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Anderson. Okay, so we're growing in strength for that. Grunt was only worth 25.
I had help. Mordin Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
That's all.
Of course.
In here, I guess. Anderson!
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were...
Who didn't?
More than close.
Giggity?
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Get out to the countryside.
Just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
The Crucible stuff.
Once, and that didn't slow you down.
True.
But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
As long as you're still alive, buddy. Oh, let's stand down, Red Alert. I know, Cass, you're doing something, so I will do that. We'll go to Purple Alert.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with war.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Of course. It's just... the galaxy has gone to utter shit. I mean, it really has. Ah. Boom.
I found something.
If this is what we need. Bye.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Guano. Guano, guano. Let's go, squad. Ooh. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying. Let's do that.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
One way of looking at it.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, nice one.
Scout. Party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
Let's get Garneau before the Sirius troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Okay. That's the one.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
I wasn't expecting this. What's going on here? Creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
You did well, man.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
6 hours ago. Oh, it feels like just yesterday.
How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar
What's
with the
going on?
applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
This is severely creepy.
Let's look around. Careful.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it. Are you worried about the Reapers?
Shields and deflectors up, go to yellow alert.
This is the absolute epitome of yellow alert. Be aware. This is the definition of it.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security. Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
Okay, we repaired the elevator.
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Oh, I was just going to drop. No. This does feel weird.
I see a trend among the miners.
Have you seen Dr. Garnell?
They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Alien ISO vibes. Mm-hmm.
I don't have one.
I've got to say, Cash, you're definitely not wrong. I hear a lot of talk about species extermination. Yeah, you do. And experimentation, rather. Yes. Not one of us. But if they were... It's like they're indoctrinated or something. Or something is forcing them and they're trying to be off-putting on purpose. It's like one of those creepy towns that you see, like an American Midwest, like a bunch of hillbillies that you don't belong here. 12.
Personnel ID.
I just got the ID I need.
I don't have that.
Personnel 23-1-95. I get that. But she said the same thing.
I don't have that. I don't have that.
It's like everyone's infected or something. No, sadly not. Of course, this is one of those ones that the story demands I do something else. Nooch.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab.
Medbay's to the right.
All access area. The med bay is restricted to
Maybe not.
authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
So we're going to check that other door. I think that'll be open by now. I guess not.
ID 231-95.
Okay. Nice. I mean, if the passcode's that easy, damn. That was not worth it. Time to get into medbay. This is probably usually where the alien facehugger grabs you. 231-95.
File 7364.
Alright. Oh, maybe I got that wrong. Okay, one was for one was for the other. Okay, that makes more sense. Body.
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
You don't look right.
Shepherd of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
And Mr. Flibbles here.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything.
Mr. Flibbles is angry.
Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Harbinger.
You will not take what is mine.
It's a gold.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Leviathan. Jason, why is Edie covering her ears? That's no good sign.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicated the service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
So we bring the Reapers to us, is what she's saying. Feels like Resident Evil 4 now.
There he goes.
Okay, here come the Reapers. Oh, hell yeah, BFG!
Watch our flank.
Oh, come on, that clearly hit him. Like mini Rachni again. Here we go. How diabolical of us. Thank you, Edie. Suck it, bitch. Remember power. I have the power!
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Of course.
Let's make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
I'm stood next. Didn't realize it was that slow. What the frick is a drone doing down there?
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Frickin' drone.
Get that drone over there, Commander.
Banshee. That couldn't have been freaking closer. I mean, like, at all. I mean, crap for that. Well, that was tricky as sin. Jesus. I know!
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn
it.
Shit. That was a interesting one.
What have you got?
What have you got? A handful.
This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, and take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Wife.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
Looks like they're all coming out of a control.
I feel strange, but all right.
Xian.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible?
I like a silver lip gloss.
Can you tell me
Pretty cool.
anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
There's a similar one on Mass Effect
Mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send
2.
someone. That's about all I can.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year are you?
Oh, bless you.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
Reapers, Sovereign, Harbinger, Ilos, Feros, Vermeer, Edie, Javik.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau
Is it me or is Edie unquestionably attractive? As Cass, you would say thick. With a capital double Z.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are.
Oh, no, Cass, you weren't here. That's Edie. That's a computer system. Remember we were talking about romancing a android? Edie is now in that body. That is. Oh, you weren't here for that. Let's go have a wander and have a look with her. Where is Edie? I think she's on the crew deck. Oh, you was here. Ah, I thought you weren't here for that when she first got into the body, because me and Sarah were talking about it.
Females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage.